All right. Welcome in, you two peeps as well. I hope you're all having a good, weekend so far. Let me see. Let me see. So, oh, yes. You got sick again. Wait, again? Like I counted twice. Are we going for even more? Doomie Stream is the only thing keeping me awake right now. Oh no, are you super tired, fan? I really hope you managed to, sleep a little bit if that's what you need, but recharge if not. Hi DJ, hi Mookie. I also saw that Mac, hi. You redeemed the dragon stuff. How am I today? I am a little bit like so far I haven't been able to rest at all. It was just chaos one after the other. I'm recovering from the week. Didn't need the sleep in today, surprisingly. Played some farm sim today. Don't feel like I've done a whole lot yet. Right, but the day is still young. Like you still have, time to do what you want to do. But yeah, it's good that you're recovering from the week. Like I feel like that's what weekends are for a lot of the time. Uh like do you mean me, DJ, or I did sleep. I did sleep, God forbid. And I slept quite a lot. I did sleep quite a lot. So I woke up to take my meds and then I went back and napped some more. So I did sleep. I did sleep. It was just a chaotic. I mentioned not being able to rest. Oh, I meant after I woke up. Like I had to wash my hair. I had to dry my hair. I had to fix some stream stuff. We have auto shouties, by the way. They should be working now that StreamerBot is actually working. Those of you who already sent your first messages, it might not work because it's triggered by the first message that you write in chat. But for everyone else who's coming in, it should be working. And I'm sorry about the streamer bot thing. Let me switch to the normal cam. Okay, yes, see? It it's working. It's working. I messed up yesterday and the day before and forgot my meds. Oh, side effects totally ruined me. Oh no, it does happen quite a lot though, right, Fen? Like, meds are hard when you have ADHD. Meds are super hard. And I feel like no matter how hard we try, and we can try really damn hard, they still get forgotten sometimes. Like, it's just the way it is. But I'm so sorry that you've experienced like really bad side effects. It does happen sometimes with certain meds if you don't take them for even a little bit. Um, it does happen. I'm very lucky that my dosages are small. Like I'm on the smallest dose of methylphenidate, which means that if I forget to take it for a day, it's gonna be fine. I will experience no withdrawal. I never struggle with that, so I don't know what happened. You don't struggle with taking your meds, do you mean? Like you don't forget to take them usually, or do you mean you don't have side effects usually? Let me switch to the palia. Oh, okay. we can switch to darkness too. That is let me yeah, it's just because Coral Island is I usually not forget. I see. So, but yeah, sometimes it might I don't know, maybe you were like more tired than usual or more overwhelmed with something. For me, it is quite a normal occurrence. Not my ADHD meds. Why does it say server connection lost? Hello? Uh, what does that mean? I mean, I can move just fine. I can open stuff. Now I'm afraid to do anything because why does that appear there? Also, it's already so dark because it's super, super gloomy outside. And it doesn't look like I can do much about it. Try and leave the plot. Okay, let me... Oh, it disappeared. It's fine. And today I had to wake up at 6 to wait for grocery delivery and to prepare for landlord coming over. Oh. Oh no, so you can't even like rest it out. That is... I wouldn't mess with any inventory. No, no, no. I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna leave and come back just in case. But it's not appearing anymore, so... Let's see. Let's see if I can. I have my tea here. It's like the first moment in the day where I'm actually sitting down and... Whew, just comfy, cozy, rest. I felt really overwhelmed yesterday after all the stuff that's been happening last week and accidentally exposing myself to a bunch of feedback on my streaming shower thoughts yesterday didn't quite help. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Exposing yourself to a bunch of feedback on your streaming shower thoughts. What do you? Oh no, I know what you mean. The discussion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, if the discussion is not, yeah, the discussion we had on stream yesterday about me streaming and being apprehensive about it. I mean, I don't quite know what to say about this because, you know, if you bring something up, chances are like people have the right to like, you know, say their own opinions. But if you don't want certain specific things to be said, like, hey guys, I don't know, I don't want you to say this particular thing, you can always tell us there. Then, like, we can't stop specific conversations, but you know, we can stop saying very specific things that might bother you. Um, why do I feel it? But we did not get kicked out, and the contract was extended, so I have where to live. Yay, fan! That is huge. That is huge. I'm so happy about that. I feel I feel a strand of hair again. Um, but yeah. You know, it's actually very interesting, DJ, because after you left, I did bring it up. I couldn't bring it up while you were still here because I had to process it first, but like just for full transparency, you know, like you said something like I'm leaving to like a cozy place or something like that. My RSD got so triggered yesterday, and I talked about it a little bit on stream just so that people can see like how it can get triggered from very neutral stuff. Because you didn't say anything wrong, by the way, but it was like my brain took it as, oh, the stream is not cozy. It's not like it ran with it, you know, it ran wild, and yeah, but you didn't do anything wrong. Like literally, I wanted to talk to people about it just so I can normalize this thing where it gets triggered by absolutely nothing, virtually, by absolutely, like, you know. I didn't mean to say that the community did something wrong. I know you all meant well, and I think you were really helpful. No worries, DJ. I understand. Some things are like you never have to justify what you get triggered by, or, you know, triggers are triggers. They just happen literally because of our life experiences, because they just happen. Like, I didn't take it as anything like critical, anything like that. Not meaning that in a bad way, but you look overwhelmed too. Can we help in any way? I am a little bit overwhelmed. Yes, I am a little bit overwhelmed. But I don't think there's anything that can be done because it's just everything that has to be done before I leave here, and it's just starting to hit me, you know. Now that I'm done with the medical stuff almost, next week is last week. At least with these medical things. Now it's just gonna, everything else is gonna start, and it's quite a lot. Hi, I have been lurking. I'm so happy to see you, Mooney. And you've been playing some DDB last. Well, I was there. I think I was there on your last stream, so yes, you were. But yeah, thank you so much for lurking. Also, peeps, do you know what I remembered? So I remember that we haven't done the dragon stickers. It just hit me this morning, and I was like, something feels like I'm forgetting something, you know, that sort of, I'm forgetting something. And I was like, when did we do the dragon stickers last? Like, that is, yeah. So if any of you want to do them, I would love to like catch up a bit. I can't catch up with the whole of September because I've forgotten for a while, but I can do October. Let's see. Wondering what was said yesterday, so I know what maybe not to say if it triggers someone. Oh, it was like a very minor thing where, you know, we had a conversation. DJ got a bit overwhelmed and he wanted to step out of the stream and recharge a little bit, but it was a very specific phrase like, I'm going to a cozy place, something like that. Like it was something very specific that triggered my RSD. And I think it triggered it because I'm already overwhelmed with stuff. This is the kind of thing that wouldn't normally trigger me, I don't think, because it's a very neutral thing. But because I'm already overwhelmed with things, that's why I think it got triggered. I'm always cheering for you. Thank you so much, Ben. And bless you, Doomy. I see how that comment got you spiraling. But thanks for explaining what that came from. No worries, DJ. And I didn't like how, even though my RSD was triggered, I was very like I was very aware of what you meant. So, but it's just, you know, it's just that situation where it gets triggered and the rational part says, look, I know that that wasn't anything bad, but then the feelings are like completely different than that. I hope I can catch that next time so it doesn't trigger you. No worries. I mean, you know, I always say it's impossible for us to talk about like such vulnerable topics and for no one to get triggered. I think it's literally impossible. So I think if we can talk about it transparently and just be like, hey, this is what happened, I think we're fine, guys. Like we might trigger each other at times, like because everyone has very specific triggers because of their life experiences. So there's no controlling that sort of, you know. And of course, indeed, I didn't mean that this place is not a cozy place. Yeah, I know that that was absolutely not what you meant, but you needed your own cozy moment yesterday because you were overwhelmed because of the discussion. So it was like in that moment, you needed something that calms you down a little bit and that gives you spoons back. Rational and emotional don't align in those cases, do they? Yeah, sometimes they absolutely don't. They absolutely don't sometimes, unfortunately. I know that we've been talking about this before too, but yeah, this is an example. And yeah, I just feel like the stream is a very safe place to bring these things up for me. So that's why I do it, because I do want us to be like a very transparent community. And so we can talk about these things. I think it's very important that we can point out that something triggers us and discuss that, and that the community is understanding. Absolutely. I love that about us. I love that. I love that, you know, we're gonna be like, listen, this triggered me, and the other person isn't like, yeah, no, you had no reason to feel like that, or, you know, like sometimes when you tell these things to real people in your life, this can be the reaction, like, oh, you shouldn't have gotten upset, you shouldn't have gotten angry, you shouldn't, you know, insert whichever emotion it is. And I feel like here we have a safe place where we can actually be like, oh, I see how that triggered you, it wasn't my intention, and like, you know, have these open, honest conversations. Exactly, we can be honest with each other. I feel the same, Fen. I feel the same way. Because I'm telling you, IRL, usually the reaction is like, you shouldn't feel like this. Okay. It shouldn't trigger you. Okay. Where we understand that we can get our anxiety going and that we can't help it, right? Exactly. It's not under our control. I still feel, I got the hair strand. Yes, victory. I think my cat somehow got stuck behind my wardrobe. Oh no, poor thing. Which one, Ben? Which cat? Oh no. I hope you can take, I'll say them out because I don't know which cat it is. If it's the lady or the tom, the do you say tomcat for masculine? I don't know. Yunko did okay. Yeah, the ginger baby, the baby boy. The baby boy. I really hope you can get Yunko out. Because yeah. I am laughing about it because cats can get themselves in such situations sometimes. Like, I remember when I was a kid and we had a cat that climbed up a tree and she couldn't come down. And I was like, you climbed all the way and now you can't come down. And we had to get some neighbors to help to go climb and get the, like, they get in such situations. He got scared. Oh, of the landlord. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Cats, yes. cats do get a lot more scared of strangers than dogs do, so... And he hid somewhere, and now he's meowing, and oh no, I really hope you will find him. Like, if there was space for him to go in, he will be able to come out for sure, but... Poor baby. They really... Yeah, I feel like when cats get scared, their one brain cell stops working. I was talking to a friend about this, about how, you know, keeping dogs outdoor if you have space can be okay, but cats are in grave danger if they're left outside, because cats will get run over by cars so easily because they don't have, I don't even know how to explain it, but they don't have that survival instinct proper. Like, they will get in the middle of the road, sleep there. Sometimes they will, I don't even know how to explain, but they don't dodge the car properly. Like, of course, dogs can get in accidents too, but it's usually more so the fault of the driver. Whereas cats are just crazy, honestly, when they're on the roads and stuff. They can't take care of themselves. So with cats, I feel like it's much more important that they're kept indoors. Or outdoors if you have like very enclosed spaces where they can't get out of. That's perfectly fine too, but... or if you live somewhere like where it's just countryside and you don't have roads nearby, that can also be very nice for them. So... and thanks for saying it's okay if we do still make mistakes sometimes in the future. Of course it is. Of course, we're human beings. How are we supposed to not make mistakes? I don't know. If anyone figures out a way, let me know, but... yeah, it's absolutely impossible. We are sometimes gonna say the wrong things, or... it's it's very normal. I wouldn't ever let my cat out, or yeah. We are very lucky with Lucky because she does not have the need to go outside, but literally our previous cat, he was born outside. Lucky was too, but she doesn't have the need to go outside. But our previous cat would literally meow non-stop in front of the door. We didn't let him out, but one day my mom opened the door and he just bolted out. And we went after him, but he was like feral. He was like, no, I'm staying outside, bitches. And we, from that point onwards, we just were not able to keep him indoors. He was obsessed with going outside, like literally obsessed. And we just weren't able to. Like, he would non-stop meow for hours. But Lucky does not have that. She looks out the window sometimes. Like, she stays in front of the door for a few minutes, listens. But that's it. Like, she doesn't want, with all her might and power, to go outside. My cats are very curious, but it's for their own good. I do have leashes for them, though. Right. That can help a lot. Yeah. I didn't know that back then, honestly, because I hadn't been very... I hadn't researched very thoroughly up to that point. And I don't know if it's the same in your culture, Fen, but here, people don't really research how to take care of animals because they think they know how to, but they don't. So it's kind of... I don't know how to say. It's like you just use common sense, but common sense fails you when it comes to raising pets. And yeah, I just didn't know that you could walk a cat, literally. Because that's what I would have done. Like, if they're really curious, take them outside, but under controlled, control everything, you know? Take them on a leash somewhere. It works. And yeah, I would do the same. If Lucky manifested, like, curiosity about the outside, I would just do that. Also, Fen, could I ask you, when you have a little bit of... Could you choose a baby dragon or adult dragon and a color for me? I'm just gonna take you guys one by one. I hope you don't mind. If you just want to lurk, tell me. We're not doing this today. It's okay. It is perfectly fine. No pressure, you know. You know how it goes. This stream is no pressure for anything. We can do it other time, or I can pick for you. You can also tell me that. For resub, yeah. Because I forgot to do it. I forgot to do it, you know, for a good while. And now I'm gonna do the October ones. Oh, Jesus. It's just... Sometimes it makes me laugh. Do you know why? Because My ADHD is so obvious, guys. Like the autism, I can see how maybe that because I'm very high masking and but my ADHD is so damn obvious. Like I can't literally can't keep three things in mind at the same time. And it's so funny that no one saw it. Oh my god, it's annoying, but it gets funny. Adult dragon, please. Yes, of course we can look for a green one. These are the adult dragons in here. And I absolutely think we should have a green one. Let me double check. I will probably have to order new ones because we are running out of some colors. We have a beautiful green one here. I've got you. It's the only green one that we have, but it's beautiful. This is the dragon. It's a very beautiful green. Do you like it, Fen? Is this one okay? I do have a lot more than. Oh, it's very pretty. I love it too. It's very beautiful. Let me just write October subbies. I do have a lot more than 3 things in my mind at all times. Oh, yeah, me too. Like thoughts, like parallel thoughts, it does happen. But when it comes to like I don't know how to explain it. Like actually using those things for something is when it becomes a problem. I mean, I can see both the autism and the ADHD happening, but that's only because I've already met a bunch of people that have either and both, and because I have autism myself. Yeah, I feel like then it becomes way more easier to spot, right, DJ? Like we can tell, like that this person is like one of us. We can tell. I truly believe that too. That we have like Do you know? I saw a study, which is crazy, by the way. I saw a study. It was done by some sort of association, like organization. I need to find it though, because I couldn't cite it very well, but the percentage of what was so the main idea was that specialists who diagnose, who evaluate autism get it wrong more times than self-diagnosis, which is insane. It's insane. Like, people get it better more times than not, and specialists have like a lower rate at the moment, at least. Like this was done in, I don't know, if I read the study 1 year ago roughly, it probably is a study from a few years ago. Things might have changed in the meantime, but and this was specifically for autism, not ADHD. This was specifically just autism. But how did they check? This is a good idea. See, it's been a while. If I can find it, I'll link it in the Discord because it was a really interesting, like, it was more so of a report type of thing. But it's a very good idea to check how they were actually, you know, how did they get to that data, basically. So let me do October subbies. All right. Because I worry about a chicken and egg situation there. It could be. Wait, chicken and egg. Like, what comes first? Wait, let me unravel that because I thought I understood it, but that's just me hearing a little bit about it indirectly and not actually studying the report or knowing the researchers. It's always good to ask yourself those questions. It's always good. And it would also be very important to look at how did people self-diagnose, because it's not the same thing if a person watches 3 videos and self-diagnoses versus a person spends hundreds of hours doing research. Like, numbers will look very different, I think, for the 2 situations. Especially because sometimes it's important to know that people can misdiagnose themselves as being not neurodivergent, because neurodivergent is an umbrella that includes many more diagnoses. Usually you can tell I'm neurodivergent, but you can misdiagnose yourself. Or more so, I've heard about, so there is a diagnosis called chronic PTSD. We were not taught about it in at university at all. It's kind of a newer diagnosis anyway. Oh, where did it go? Oh, I see it. I'm so good at dropping things, peeps. I will win. You don't win, sticker. I will win. Just need to find And also, I would assume, so this is not to say that specialists don't diagnose correctly, but I think it shows how important it is that you go to specialists who are legitimately specialized in evaluating for autism. I think that's the only thing it shows. It's not that, obviously, a specialist who really knows their shit will be right most of the time. Like, almost 100% right, I would say. But if you take all specialists, like meaning people who are not properly trained in identifying autism, like no wonder that the numbers get a bit weird, right? In Poland, we say someone has holes in their fingers when they keep dropping things. I have so many holes in my fingers, man. And that is a great saying. I love that. I absolutely love that saying. Okay, let me write your name here. I've got you. I've got you. We've got our first October dragon. DJ, can I also bother you with this? Can you also pick a dragon? Linus Sebastian would be proud of you. Wait, Linus Sebastian? Who's that, DJ? Who's that? Adult blue, please. Let's see. We have to have blue ones. We have a beautiful purple with pink one. That is absolutely gorgeous. Let's see. Do we still have blue ones? I feel like the ones that are left are mostly like mixed colors. I'll show you a few ones that have more blue in them, but this is blue with orange. Yeah, we have some blue with orange ones and some blue with purple. Yeah, pure blue ones are gone. But I will show you the options. So, number 1, DJ, is the blue with orange one. It's quite pretty. It's quite pretty. Then we have the blue with purple one. And this one has more orange and less blue. This is number 3. So please do let me know. I can show them again, by the way, if you missed them. So don't worry. Take a sip, thank you, Ben. Number 3, I got you. I got you. All right. Very fiery one. So you said, oh, it's Linus Tech Tips. Got him. Yeah, I know. Who doesn't know Linus? But let's see. Fen said, I mean, if I didn't self-diagnose, I wouldn't get an official diagnosis. I know, right? Teacher and psychologist at school missed my issues because I studied well. Same. Absolutely same. So I don't get why people invalidate self-diagnosis. I unfortunately have seen, because I'm on therapist subreddits, and therapists really, like many of them, post, they frequently post stuff like, oh, TikTok leading to misdiagnosis. I'm not saying it can't happen, like it can, but they seem so against self-diagnosis, and I also don't understand that. Not all of them. There will be people who point out that, listen, self-diagnosis is important because it is the first step to getting a diagnosis. Or sometimes people can't get a diagnosis for whatever reason. Like if you have to wait for 5 years to get a diagnosis in some places, and then, or it would cost you £3,000, it doesn't take that much. It's an exaggeration, but it takes a few years. Are you not meant to, like, find answers in that time? Like, I will win with this one too. I will win. We are gonna get into doing some palia too. No worries about that. I'm just trying to catch up with the dragons. I don't know if you're still here, Mooney. Don't feel like called out if you're tired or just want to lurk. But if you are here, please let me know so that I can also give you your dragon if you want that. I've got it almost. Yeah, I got it. You're here but lurking. Okay. Okay, so you want to stay purple for you. Do you want adult or baby? Right, let me... Thank you for the fart. That is perfect. I love that fart. What the heck? Adult. Got you. I got you, Mooney. There is that... okay, I'll show you the... I'll show you two ones so that I don't overwhelm you. We have a purple and pink one here. This is number 1. And there is this blue and purple one that I showed to DJ. We don't have any pure purple left. It's these two. Which one would you prefer? Yeah, that was a great... What the heck? Thank you so much for giving out a subby fan. What the heck? Number 1 got you. So it's the pink and purple one. Did I miss Slytherin, by the way? Or was it a random? I think it might have been a random subby, right? Thank you so much for gifting out a subby. That is so generous of you, fan. Very, very generous of you. Okay, I've got you too, Mooney. So you have more people to put in. I'm only putting in people who sub themselves. That's honestly because I would like to be able to give something to everyone, but there's so many people that I just wouldn't have the time, you know? Like, I couldn't. It would be too much. If we get to be many subbies one day, I'll have to rethink another way of doing this. And it's also to say thanks for people who support the channel. Okay, Mooney, I've got you too. And if there is anyone else in chat whom I haven't given a dragon yet to, and you know you've subbed this month, please let me know so I can give you a dragon. I can put you... And you guys look very good in that notebook. I feel very bad that I forgot about it. It was not intentional. It's just... was a lot happening. Looks random, especially with the stickers being pesky like that where they won't peel off. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. I don't know what it looked like, but you know. Let me put them back here so we don't lose them. Oh, someone dropped... Should I participate? I kind of feel bad. I'm not gonna do it. I don't know why I feel bad. Figure out the chicken and egg situation yet? No. Sorry, I got distracted in the meantime. I did not. I did not. So what did you mean with the chicken and egg? Wait. Like whether... It's okay? Yeah, yeah. It's let me think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the chicken and egg would be like in this particular situation. Let's see. So, what are we doing for starters? I think, let me check the bundles again, because I would really like to finish with the bundles today. I think I need to go for some pixie bounces, which were at... Mother, I can do them 100 times, and if it's not recently, I still won't know the time. Pixie bounce. It's miraculous. 10 p.m. Okay, got it. 10 p.m. I was like, is it 8? Is it 10? I need to buy the 4 spooky candles. Let's do that. And you know, since I'm still here, the spooky floating candles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And also, let me get my Zeki item since I'm here. What are we getting? Some... sugar. There we go. Alright. So I can put those in, the floating candles. I can't? Do I need to craft them myself? Why would you do that to me? I bought them and everything. And it doesn't work. Okay, Umbran Wreath as well. I need more pumpkins. How am I? Okay, candy corn. Alright, so I need 5 more green, so that's mining. I need 2 more purple, which I can get. Let me get... okay. First, Let's do the decor so I don't forget about it. So let me return to my housing plot. So with the study, they raise the point that people who only self-diagnose get it right more than people who are diagnosed professionally. But they then, how did they verify those diagnoses? Because if that verification was done by professionals, but it's the professional diagnosis that is in question in the first place. Well, I don't think they looked at people who no, yeah, no, I think you're right. They did look at people who were diagnosed autistic professionally. I genuinely don't remember the. So I don't know if they compared these two groups or if the groups were. I don't even know because I don't remember how it was done. But I will look it up so that I can send it to you and perhaps you can verify like you know what is being said. And it's also very important to know that it was done by an organization. When organizations, and if the study was done by the organization, they might be a little bit, there might be a bias there, you know? Um, so it depends. Like we have to look into it like more, but it just as an idea, you know, I brought it up because I do strongly believe that self-diagnosis can be more accurate in some situations than professional diagnosis too. If you go to a professional that is not specialized in neurodivergence or autism specifically. I've seen that firsthand. I've seen you've not like, okay, here's the thing. I was part, so before you become a full-fledged psychologist, you go through like a mentorship phase where you will work with cases and a bigger psychologist, like who's already full-fledged and has been for a while, goes through everything you do, like supervises you. That's the word. You have a supervisor. And we have this supervision group as well. So other people will present their cases so we can learn from them. And it was very interesting for me to see that a lot of the times they would present their case and I was like, ooh, that person could be neurodivergent. And they never brought up the idea that, hey, should they be evaluated for neurodivergent diagnoses? No, it was always like, we'd better slap them with 3 or 4 diagnoses instead. Like, slap them with generalized anxiety disorder, bipolar, slap them with a personality disorder. And they literally, the person would have like 4 diagnoses instead of the professionals going, and they were, I swear to you, my supervisor was really good. Like, they were very good professionals. It's just that they were not taught about neurodivergence. And if these are the professionals that evaluate you, chances are they'll get it wrong. Because they will look for presentations that are just not very common. But literally, it was annoying me and I couldn't say anything because if someone else is getting supervised, you can't offer any input. It's only when it's about you that you can. So I wasn't able to ever say, like, just evaluate them for ADHD and autism. Just see, because maybe it's not that, but just evaluate them. And no, it was never even considered, is what I'm saying. Because the likelihood of a person having, like, 3 anxiety diagnoses, 2 depression, and 1 personality is like, I'm not saying it's not possible. It is, but I have my doubts. I've seen so many people that think they have all sorts of diagnoses and then they get diagnosed with autism or ADHD. And turns out, that's my case too. I was also diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder and with social anxiety. Okay, I think I might qualify for social anxiety too, but I do not qualify for GAD. I do not have GAD. It's like, it's a very nuanced difference, but it's there. I don't have GAD because my generalized anxiety symptoms only show up if I'm overwhelmed because of ADHD stuff. It's that simple. And I go, if I have a peaceful life or I don't have that many responsibilities, like a peaceful period, my symptoms disappear altogether. That's not GAD, folks. It's not like that. It's not like that. I see where you're coming from. That must have been so frustrating. It is. It is. And it must be really bad for the people who are patients. Like, maybe that's why therapy rates don't look that good. Like, you know, we were kind of taught about, like, in general, therapy for anxiety tends to work like 70% of the time, specifically for panic attacks and stuff. Therapy for depression is a bit less effective than that. I'm really wondering if it's because we're misdiagnosing people with these things and they don't actually have that. So we're trying to treat something that they don't have. Plus, the medications are not, you know, they can be better. They can be better. And they are continuously being developed. But I think, do you guys know that it used to be believed that you have less serotonin in the brain if you're depressed, and that's the cause, and that's why we have so many SSRIs, like as the first wave, first line medication for depression. So there's serotonin, I forgot what they stand for, but like reuptake inhibitors. And turns out, like recently, a meta-analysis came out that truly showed that it's bullshit and you do not have less serotonin when you're depressed. Like, that's not the cause, at least. That's not the cause. So we've been using these medications for decades now, and now we know that that's not the cause. No wonder that they don't work that well for everyone. So with GAD, the symptoms present themselves always by necessity, no exception. So with GAD, you can have periods when they are not that strong. You can, if you don't have many stressors in your life, they might diminish a bit, but you should still have the symptoms present. They shouldn't disappear altogether, like 100 from 100 to 0 type thing, you know? It should be like less so, maybe fewer symptoms present, but you can't have them disappear altogether. Like the person worries a lot and then doesn't worry at all. It's not like that. It's the person can worry less in GAD, you know? Quick Wikipedia search, so don't credit me for that one. So it depends on professional, definitely, absolutely it does. And like no one would have an 100% rate of success, but I think people who are specialized in these things would have a very close success rate to that, probably. Because if you know what to look for, you can spot it. It's not like, oh my god, it's such a hard disease to spot or something. It's not a disease or disorder, I meant to say, and I hate that word too. It's not a disorder, but you know what I mean. I'm just using the words they use, but are differences. That's what they should be called. So I need the is it the umbran? It's this one, the wreath. So I need 3 more of these. Let's craft them. And I need the candles, right? Spooky. Something floating, right? How do you know how to get the recipe to craft them? Like, so buying them didn't work. I can't put them in the bundles like that, so I'm assuming that I have to craft them. So it's these ones. Spooky floating candles. Can I see the bundles again? Yeah, I don't know how to craft them because I don't seem to have the recipe. The way I noticed how autistic my dad is after I got diagnosed, it's so obvious. Tell me about it. My parents are hard to place. I can't tell if dad has ADHD or is autistic. I literally can't tell because I'm not in his head. But I know for a fact he has at least one, if not both. Sometimes it's hard to tell when they're really closed off, you know? My dad is very closed off. And my mom has ADHD, 100%. She's very textbook ADHD, pretty much. But yeah, did you guys do the spooky candles bit? Like how did you manage to do that? Same. It's the same. Yeah, it can be a little bit hard sometimes, right, to differentiate between them when, because my dad definitely has traits, but I don't know if it's like he meets the, you know, all the criteria and stuff. I checked Palia Wiki and it says they are not though, but I bought them and it doesn't let me put them in. Let me retry. Maybe now that I went home and coming back. Do I have them with me? I do. Let me see if I can put them in, because... Does it work? Yeah, see, it just doesn't let me put them in. So I don't know how to get them if they're not craftable. And I bought them and it doesn't work. Oh, I already have the Cosmo. I don't even have to do the pixie bounces. Huh? Yeah, it's weird, right? But hug too, thank you. Giving you a hug right back at you. That's a very wholesome typo, fan. But yeah, I don't know how to do this then. I'm on the fence about whether or not autism is a disorder, but I'm tending towards that it's not, because I believe we can be just fine if society is built in a way that accounts for us well. But I also see that that would require pretty big changes in society, and I can't gauge how viable or reasonable they are. I fully agree with your take, DJ, where, like, you know, the disorder part tends to be sort of the aftermath of we're constantly misunderstood, we're not accepted, our emotions aren't understood, and then we develop all sorts of secondary disorders like anxiety, depression, trauma. I think that part is the disorder. But I also fully believe that if we lived in a perfectly accepting society, we would not have those secondary things, and it would just literally be a difference in how our brain works. Oh, there are 2 different kinds of candles in the store. Ooh, thank you so much, Fan. Exactly, it is both hereditary and environmental factors, for sure. It is. I don't want to get into politics, but you guys saw the shit show about this in the US, right? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't want to get into politics themselves, because it's not what interests me, but the ideas that are being put out are like hurt me, because I think there can be repercussions for people who do not deserve that. Like, so if we lived in a perfect world, would the absence of environmental factors mean that we develop in a way that we don't actually have a disorder? I think so. We would still be autistic, because you are born autistic, which is something that the US government doesn't seem to understand. That you are born autistic, so you can't... Yeah, but, but yeah, we would still be autistic. Like, those things would still... Our brain would still be... We'd be born with a certain brain, but we wouldn't have the secondary problems that can come with undiagnosed autism, or, like I said, from a society that doesn't work in our favor. I'm not up to date on US matters at the moment. They are part of the reason I don't follow the news. So according to them, autism is caused by Tylenol, which is paracetamol, by the way, and now circumcision as well. Psh, full-on explosion of the brain, right? Because there seems to be some correlational data. Correlational data is not causal data. You can't interpret things that way because you didn't control for a million variables to be able to Time to riot range them. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it is absolutely ridiculous, folks. It is beyond ridiculous. So, yes. Geez, we'd be yapping so much. I'm sorry that we haven't done much gameplay, but I am enjoying the conversations a lot. I just want to see, okay, the second candles. So maybe I bought the wrong ones. There were... Oh, this is the one I need. Ooh, you were so right. Thank you, Fan. So these are the ones I need for the bundle. They even have the tiny bundle sign. Oh, the other ones are really cool, though. No regrets for buying them. There we go. So I still need some green candy. We'll be working on that right after the break. Reddit helped. Thank you, Reddit. Reddit is a very valuable resource, honestly. Depending on which subreddit we're talking about. Some can be a little bit unhinged, but... Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to stay as a lurker. And we will be having an ad break in about 2 minutes. Sorry about that. I know they're a bit pesky, but they do help support the stream. And I will be taking a break with you so that you don't miss out on anything. And after the break, we'll be going for a little bit of mining to get my... I still need 5 candy corns from mining. If anyone wants to join, please feel free to. I can invite you to the party if anyone still needs them. Streamer bot Reddit is invaluable. Yes. Yes, it helps so much. So yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If the environmental factors were absent, would we indeed just be people who are wired differently but fine regardless? But it's interesting because when you say environmental factors, see, that counts. Even factors that happen when we are in the womb are considered environmental factors. So, because, you know, there is some research suggesting that certain infections during pregnancy can... I don't know if it's just correlation or causation with autism. I think it's correlation more so, but are correlated with... Or maybe prediction. Maybe they have prediction models. I don't remember because I've read so many studies. I literally can't remember like everything from them. Prediction models are not quite full. How do I explain this to you? Like, they can show that it's possibly a causation thing, but it has to be replicated and stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to stay as a lurker. And yes, we do have ads in 5 seconds. I will be taking a break with you. And yeah, I'll see you guys just in a few minutes. If you can, please stand by. If not, I understand, though. Do I leave you guys with words on stream? I'll leave you guys with a little bit of words on stream. No, I need to get the other, like, I need to know what the other word is. Thank you so much for... Actually, I can't say that because we're in ad break. I'll say it afterwards. So sorry for anyone who's caught in the ad break. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you, Mookie. I think it's some sort of substance. It sounds like a substance. It does work, Buggy, it does. We fixed it with Mookie this morning. It's a protein. Nice. Yeah. Mookie is good at the big words. I really wonder, are there people who play this professionally? Because that would be hella impressive. Probably, right? Yay! Good job, Buggy. You got us through. Ads, by the way, are done, so you can all hear me good. I can yap a little bit more. Um, and yeah, thank you to everyone who's participating in Words on Stream. We will keep going until we lose, basically. That's the tradition on the stream. We typed it at the same time. Nice. Welcome in, by the way, Sullivan's Network. All right, let's go. Oh, what the heck are those letters? Yay, yes, we got to level 3 words on stream. By the way, to anyone who's new here, we do have what the heck? Oh my god. This is the first tier 3 subscription ever. What the heck? I really I really appreciate that more than I can say. Thank you so much. Um that is absolutely amazing. Thank you for the support. And we will get you a dragon if you would like one after we are done with words on stream. Yeah, we do dragon stickers over here. They're really nice. They're really cute. You're killing it, peeps. Oh, wait, I think one of the words might be. Yay, I got one. Is this a word? Wow, okay, it is. Yeet is a wonderful it's such a good word. I'm sorry that's not in. That would have been great. Deet? Okay, no. Dean is not a word, right? Okay. Just making sure. Oh wow, we skipped 2 levels, which puts us ahead to level 5. Let's go. I didn't think it would work. You just gotta try sometimes, you know, even if you think it's not gonna work. Speaking of killing it, Ben, speaking of killing it. Oh, dill, thank you. Dill is such a good herb. Such a good one. Oh, idol. I was thinking what can start with I, but yeah. Little. That would be so funny if it counted. Welcome back, DJ. Welcome back. I hope your break was, gave you a few spoons. You just came back and you already found a word. What the heck? I'm still hung up on the dill. Oh, Dell. Okay. Okay. I can see that. I think we're advancing at least 2 levels in this one, if not 3. I think 3. Let's go. Okay, up next, level 8. We should start having like a fake letter. Uh-oh. Okay, what's not in cupcake? The L? L is fake? I think so, right? Yeah, L must be fake. Wait, you were muted all this time since I came back? Wait, were you? Did you write something and I missed it, or what do you mean? Then you found cake. I love that. Cake is a wonderful word. Wonderful, wonderful word. Oh, or you muted the stream. I think you meant you muted the stream, right? Yeah, that can be a little bit weird. Yeah. No, I had you on mute. Yeah, I caught on eventually. So I have no clue if you said anything since I came back. That was important to me. I just said welcome back. I hope you managed to recharge your spoons a little bit during the break. That is all I said. All right. We're doing so well today with the words on stream. 2 levels. Let's go. Is this level 10? I think it's level 10. We're almost there. I mean, it gets really really chaotic at some point, so you do feel a bit better. I'm glad. I am glad. Okay, I think the A is fake, right? Yeah, that was a really great catch. That was really really clever. Um, let's see. Stole that shamelessly. Sometimes we gotta do it. Hey, it's teamwork. It's teamwork. It was what was the oh yeah, A, it was fake. I was like something's wrong. There are three M's there. That is so hard. Is that no, that's no word. Okay. Well, this one was hard. I'm not even gonna lie, this one was hard. We were close though. We were really close and we did great. Good job, peeps. Let me get back to the regular cam. All right. So first things first. Uh let me Is it okay if I call you Sullivan, by the way? Can I shorten it or do you prefer the entire name? We did awesome, I agree. Good job, peeps. Let me get my tea out of the way. Yes or Tyler? Anything is fine. Okay, Tyler. That is I will remember that. Tyler, would you like a baby dragon or an adult dragon? And you will have to give me like a color as well. I actually didn't ask before I did. Wait. You didn't ask before you did what? Baby dragon is fine. Got you. Let's see. These are the baby dragons. Lucky was playing with them yesterday. Um, let's go red. Got you. Okay, I will pick out the red ones. Like I will give you like three options so you have what to choose from. If there are three red dragons. There are quite a few. They're so cute. They are so cute. What the heck? Okay. I'm giving you your three options. Okay, this is number one. It is this one. Very cute. Very cute. Has his egg as well. This is number two. And number three. Which one is your favorite? Oh, you shortened it before asking. It is kind of natural to shorten names, isn't it? Number two, got you. He is such a cutie. Okay, now we comes the point in the stream where I struggle a little bit with the sticker, but eventually I win. I win anyway in the end. Just takes me a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm getting better at this. I think I'm getting better. Still need two. I got him. The devil horns fit well for me. I love that. I love that. He has his core, but he looks so innocent at the same time. Like, maybe he did like a little mischief, but it was something like tiny. Okay, let me write your name underneath. Take a sip. Thank you so much, Fan, for keeping me hydrated. Let me do that. And more so helping me finish the tea in time. There we go. Okay, I will show you. Oh, see, that is you. Very, very cute. This is you, peeps, for at the moment. I still have to ask. Who do I have to ask? Shady. And I think they're yeah. I have a few more people to ask. Cute. Yes, you look so cute, peeps. You look so cute. Our stream is basically very dragon themed. Because we're pretty much obsessed with dragons here. Love it. I'm glad you do. Let me pick it up because I dropped one. Poor dragon. Oh my god! What the heck? Oh, Sullivan, what? You are crazy in the best way possible. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so freaking much. I I just hope you enjoy your time here because your generosity is wow, over it's making me speechless basically. I really, really appreciate that. Let me see if I recognize like anyone. I do see some names that I've seen before, for sure, for sure. Instant level 5, that is crazy, peeps. Instant level 5 hype train, that is crazy. I also think, yes, it's telling me it's a new record. We've never had a level 5 hype train before, which is, I join random streams and find a decent streamers and like to bless people occasionally. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm absolutely certain that everyone really appreciates it because, yeah, you know, it does help us to keep going for sure. I think I've seen oh, I see. Okay. Cyber G before and that's it. Thank you so much, Fen, for the biddies. What the heck? Which also means that I owe you guys 2 wheel spins after the okay, let me write down the wheel spins. Even my accent is deserting me there, but yeah, Sullivan, that is very kind of you to do. Especially small streamers like me really, really appreciate this. Um, it. Thank you so much, DJ, for the biddies. Thank you for the crab rave too. We are celebrating. You earned a new bits badge. Awesome. I also need to commission bits badge. What the heck, Sullivan? That is absolutely insane. I have no words for that. I have absolutely no words for that. What the heck? Wow. I think you broke me in the best way. I appreciate the breakage. I appreciate, but yeah, that is absolutely crazy. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I don't even know how much that is, but that is, what the heck? Oh my god. Ah, I don't even know what to say at this point, so I think I'm gonna how many streamers do you break on average, Sullivan? I would like to like, how many did you break? That is, yeah, that is absolutely insane. Level 12. Yeah, I hope you're okay. By the way, always place yourself first, Sullivan. I hope you can genuinely afford all this. Like, we appreciate it, but place yourself first at all times. Because, yeah, that is incredible. What the heck? Oh my lord. Wow. I am absolutely speechless. I am number 3. I'm the third one that got broken. Wow. Yeah, I don't even know what to say, guys. We have how many hours left of the stream? Almost 4 hours. And I somehow need to unbreak myself so that we can continue with the stream. Yeah, this is insane. Yes, I am very fortunate to run a very successful business that it took off over the last few months. I am so happy that I am so happy for you. And I hope your business continues to boom. And yeah, you just continue breaking streamers because we really appreciate that. But first and foremost, yeah, always put yourself first and make sure you have everything you need. And also, I don't want to be intrusive. By the way, on this stream, we say that I always get to ask questions, but people can always say like, I don't want to say that, and that's perfectly okay. But do you want to share with us what sort of business it is? Or it's okay if you don't. I always choose the small streamers, and yes, I can afford this. Okay, okay. And yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. So very kind of you to support people because you can. That is true. I think I'm not gonna sit here and judge like which person deserves success, which person doesn't. Honestly, every kind person deserves success out there, but I would say it's a very kind thing to want to give back to people. We buy, sell, trade, repair, and recycle electronics and collectibles. That is, which means that is also good for the planet, right? Because you help recycle and stuff. That's awesome. It's really awesome. I'm so glad it took off. So glad. And yeah, it also means a lot to me because one day I really hope to make streaming my living, if possible. I would love that. Right now, well, I'm in a situation where I was in burnout for quite a long time. And I'm just getting back to like probably trying to work again when I move to the UK. But yeah, one day I would. What the heck? What on? I. Yes, I. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, exactly. That came out raw, and yeah, that is absolutely insane. Thank you so freaking much. I. Yes. Valid response. Yeah, that is the most raw response ever. But yeah, to me, I'm gonna cry for you. I if I wasn't so shocked, like in freeze mode, I would also cry. Oh, thank you, Snowy Jazz, for saying hi for saying thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate you saying that, and I hope everyone who got the gift sub enjoys your subby perks, your emotes, no ads. That is also really helpful. But yeah, thank you so much. What the heck? Um, and Jamie Face, thank you so much. I hope I'm not butchering your name, but thank you so much for saying thank you for the gift sub. I have been here for 2 seconds, so I guess I have to follow now. Never feel obligated. Nobody is under any obligation to follow, but thank you so much for the follow. I do really appreciate that. What are you doing, Sullivan? You're also bringing new followers to the stream. No, you did great. You go by Jamie. Got you. Got you, Jamie. That is a great name. Great way to write it. And yeah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're currently in broken mode, you know. Like, not much gameplay is happening, but yes, to me, he's a sweetie. No, Buggy, you are a sweetie. You are a sweetie. Hype train level 19. Yeah, that is insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Beeps, to everyone who contributed. And first and foremost, thank you for choosing to spend your time in this stream. Because, you know, if you've been here for a while, that's what matters the most to me. I know not everyone can afford to support a streamer, which is perfectly fine. But you just choosing to spend your precious time here means the most to me. Aniela, it's good to see you. I was not on, but I had to join and say thank you, Sullivan. I am so happy that you got a gift sub, and it's very good to see you. Aniela here is my fellow Romanian. So it's very good to see you. Doomy deserves it all, to be honest. What the heck, peeps? You're so kind. I'm so happy I woke up early to be here for this. I feel like I might end up crying. I've said this before. I don't really cry in these types of moments because I have like it's very hard for me to cry in front of people. But I have a feeling one day it's gonna happen somehow. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna stay here as a lurker. Did I hear you're going to move to the UK too, Jamie? Yes, I am. Oh, where can I ask where you are from? You please don't feel like you have to answer. Like only if you feel comfy to share, but I'm very curious. But yes, I am originally from Romania and I'll be moving to the UK in a few months. Because my partner is British. And we've been in a long distance relationship for a really long time now. I mean, it's okay, really long time. It's 4 years, but that's a long time. You applied for your visa next week. You're from the US. You're going to be with your husband. I am so happy for you, Jamie. Oh my god, that is very similar situations. So fingers crossed that your visa gets accepted and approved from the beginning. But that is amazing. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you guys. And yeah, we are currently engaged. And so I need to apply for the fiance visa first, and then I can apply for the spouse visa. That's awesome for both of you. Thank you, Sullivan. Do me, you deserve it. You bring so much love and kindness to your stream and are so appreciated. Thank you so much, Mooney. What the heck? I really can't thank you enough for all your kind words. Like that means the world to me, Mooney. And you also bring a lot of happiness to my life. And also I by the way, Mooney's one of the peeps in our stream who also streams in our community. Fan also streams, Buggy also streams. We have a few peeps here that are also streaming, and they're all very kind. So if you're looking for additional streamers to follow, please make sure to consider them. We have also been doing long distance for a long time too. Fingers crossed for you. Long distance is tough, but worth every ounce of effort for sure. I feel the same way, and I don't know if you agree, Jamie, but like long distance relationships really force you to communicate very well, because if you don't, like it really forces you, right? Thank you so much. This hype train was absolutely insane. I don't even have the words, and thank you so much to everyone who contributed to it, because it's telling me to open the hype chest. Let's see what bleed purple HG. That's a pretty emote. What the heck? Look at this. Choo choo. Oh my god, our communication is incredible. I know, right? But it kind of it forces you to be that way, because otherwise things can't work. You have to have like really good communication. Choosing to shout out people in a moment that's about you, this is why you deserve it. I honestly, you guys deserve it too. Like, you absolutely do deserve it. Um, it has to be, yeah. Otherwise, it will absolutely crumble. I fully agree, Jamie. I fully agree. It just can't last otherwise. Thank you so much, peeps. Yeah, let me finish with my tea, and I will be going for some mining to get some candy corn. We just got married 6 months ago, so we are on very similar timelines. Oh, that is wonderful. And I don't know what people say when you're like pretty freshly married, but congratulations on that, because that is huge. Do me hi, Taylor. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, Taylor? I wanted to pass by one of your streams, but I had such a hectic schedule lately that I just haven't managed to, but I really hope I can make it, because I miss your streams. I hope you're doing well, Taylor. Um, by the way, oh my god, Taylor, I need to add you to my auto shouties. I knew that I was gonna forget someone because ADHD. We I forget and then I need to add. But I absolutely want to add you in. So I wrote you down so that I can add you. I'm good. How are you? What the heck? Guys, what is this love today? Welcome in everyone. You've just come in at the moment where you got a bit of a broken streamer here. Dearly Dom, thank you so much for raiding. Wait, Dom's dear friends are here bringing you support and the warmest vibes. I love that so much. Let me see. Let me see a little bit about you first, dearly Dom, and then I will welcome everyone in. So you're a cozy, wholesome, and slightly unhinged variety streamer sharing her quiet chaos and neurospice filled gaming adventures. I love that so much. So you're neurospicy too. This is a space for the neurospicy as well, because many of us, most peeps in our community are neurospicy. So yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community over here, and let me welcome in everyone. Um I am a little bit broken because we've just had a massive raid. Sorry, not a massive raid, but a massive like support hype train. But yeah, let me welcome everyone. So, of course, dearly Dom, you first. By the way, if you need to raid and rest, please do so. Look after you first and foremost. But I really, really appreciate you bringing your community over here. Um, Cyphers, welcome in. Sweet Wild Thing, welcome in. Your outfit is so cute. The birthday cake one, right? Yes, it is. It is the birthday cake. Um, let's see. DJ, you said kind of forced by the circumstances, that headless chicken mode, but still. Um, Happy weekend, everyone. Happy weekend. Happy weekend to everyone. And yeah, thank you so much for trusting your community here. And oh, I just know you deserve all the love. What the heck? Thank you so freaking much. I really appreciate you saying that. Um, we us neurospicy peeps, we deserve all the love. Okay, neurotypical peeps too. All the kind peeps here deserve all the love. And yeah, I really, really appreciate you. Let me also give you a shout out, because I almost forgot to do that because ADHD. Um, but yeah, please, if you're not following Dearly Dom, please make sure to drop them a follow, because they're also neurospicy, so you will feel at home there as well. Yeah, please click that heart at the top of your screen, of the chat screen. And thank you so much for all the follows. I really, really appreciate them. I do keep them anonymous just in case you want to lurk. I love the flowers behind you. Such a nice touch. Thank you so much. Thank you for... it's a fake cherry blossom, but, you know. And it's currently really assaulted by Lucky, my cat. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you for sending your community over here. Really, really appreciate it. I will also get to playing. I'm just finishing my tea very quickly. And yeah, let me... I hope I didn't miss any messages. I don't know, Taylor, if I don't think I remembered to respond to you, and I'm so sorry for that, but I am doing really, really well. Thank you for asking. And I hope you're doing well too. I hope you're doing well. I hope you and your community are... Thank you so much for the quack and the fart. I love them so much. Yeah, we do. This is a bit of a smelly stream, guys, not gonna lie. So we fart on average quite a bit here. So you know, I hope you can stand the smells. And the quack is just special. The quack is just special. Let me go get some... I have been noticing that I am getting more... Thank you so much for the wow as well. And the fart, another fart. It was so wholesome, I thought my heart was gonna burst, so I had to break it with a fart. You were just trying to you know, balance it out, basically. I appreciate all the fart redeems. They are very integral to our stream. I'm gonna go find some copper nodes and get some candy corn that way. Trying to break being broken, exactly. Trying to counteract that a little bit. But yeah, I'm not good at self-introductions, by the way, but I will just tell you that we do a lot of paleo over here. So I stream 3 days a week, out of which 2 of them are palia. So if you are like really big on palia, it is your place. Yeah, hello DJ, you're new here and a mod. Because yes. But yeah, thank you so much for redeeming that introduction. It really helps to have that introduction when we have new peeps in. But don't trust DJ about being new here. And yeah, that pretty much, I think that, you know, that sums up the stream much better than I could. We're just about building a safe place for people. Because I know for us neurospicy peeps, a lot of the times, the world out there can be a little bit unsafe for us in many ways. And we just want to have a safe corner of the internet for us to be ourselves. Smart to redeem that, I know, right? DJ always has my back with these redeems. I know, right? Even got a first badge somehow. Yes. Magically appearing badges. But yeah, I think that sums up the stream much better than I could. And we also occasionally do some other cozy games, such as Coral Island, currently. But it's mostly palia. Mostly palia. I love it here. Thank you so much, Sullivan, for redeeming that. What the heck? That is very kind of you. I love having you peeps here. Wait. What is that emote? Wait. That... Oh, I see it. At first, I don't know, one of my panels wasn't showing the right emote, and I was like, what is that? It kind of looks like an onion. It's a salute. No, I saw it in my other panel. It was non-bugged. But in the original panel, it looks like an onion. I was like, that's a random emote. I love it. We love onions. Okay, I have to admit garlic is a little bit higher up my list. But we love onions too. Coral Island has been on my list to try forever. I heard they just added multiplayer. They did. They did. So you can absolutely play with friends too. But it is such a cool game. It's a really cool game, especially if you like Stardew Valley. People often say it's like a crossover between Stardew Valley and maybe Animal Crossing. It sort of... It has vibes from multiple games. It's a really cool game. Very chill. And what I love about it the most is the time management isn't very... Like, Stardew Valley stresses me out a little bit because you have to manage a lot in very little time. In Coral Island, it just feels like you have a little bit more time for everything. Blind Doomy time? Yes. Oh, wait. No glasses. Okay, I got you. I got you. Wait, let me just catch this one. Let me finish catching this bug, and I've got you with the no glasses. Just 1 sec. Come on, bug. You can do it. I believe. Alright, I even got a yellow candy corn. Okay. No glasses time. Ah, shoot. I forgot to set the timer first. I always do this. So I will be missing chat messages for 3 minutes, but then I promise I will catch up. I do hope I wrote that correctly, otherwise I'm stuck in this mode forever. Um, yeah, I think I set it up correctly. And yeah, by the way, anyone who came with the stream, if you do need to raid and rest, please do so. Don't remember if I said that, but I want to... You know, if I did, doesn't hurt to say it once more. Just to make sure I said it at least once. But yeah, there is absolutely no way for me to read chat without glasses because I'm literally... Like, I'm very... What do you call it? I'm very nearsighted, so, yeah. Tiny text, not a chance. Not even if I... Not even if I squint really badly. But yeah, after the 3 minutes, I will make sure to catch up with everyone. Alright, how many do we... Yeah, I didn't get any, right? I didn't get any. Wait, I needed the green ones. Never mind, I needed 5. Do you know, it's a very weird sensation when you see the chat move, like, a lot, but you can't see what it is. It makes me so curious, but I can't. I need to wait. Do you know what would be funny? So for Halloween, I need to make that poll in the Discord, by the way, to anyone who what are the odds that I mistyped this? Quite high. Okay, to anyone who does want to join our Discord, you have the link there. No pressure, because I know, you know, joining like many Discords can be very overwhelming. But I'm putting the link just in case you want to keep up with us, like, keep in touch, like, off stream mainly. Where's the community here? Or you want to be notified about the stream schedule. But I was going somewhere with that, and I forgot. Okay, I have 10 in total. And I thought I was so lucky that I got 10 now. Where was I going with the Discord? Oh yeah, I'm going to make a poll for Halloween. Whether we're gonna be playing a scary game or not. So are we gonna do something cozy for Halloween or scary? That will be the poll. I don't know what will be the cozy version. Maybe... do you know the witchy cozy game? Oh, that's supposed to come out like really soon. Is it Witchbrook? But I don't... Will it come out in time for Halloween? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, I see something with seconds remaining. But it's not the 3, 2, 1 yet. Not 3, 2, 1. I'm just headless chickening, I'll be honest. I'm just... I think I'm... Oh, there we go. I can put my glasses back and I can catch up with the chat. Let's see. So... yeah, I'm horrible at time management. I'm glad some games don't have it. Yes, it really... I mean, there is a little bit, but time, it's almost like it passes slower. So you have time to do, like, multiple things in a day, which really helps. You have... Buggy, you have 46% energy. Fen has 68%. 1% off, Fen. 1% off from the 69 special. Sullivan, you were close. You were close, too. You were close. You have no idea too? Yeah, well, welcome back to Chatland. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me test my energy for the day. What is my energy? 36%? No, that is not accurate. That is not accurate. I would say especially after... You guys broke me, but I got a lot of energy, so... I checked and Witchbrook doesn't have a release date set yet. Bruh. Can you imagine how cool it would be to play like a cozy witch-themed game? For Halloween, that would be really nice. But yeah, what? Okay. I will say so regarding. Okay, we have a problem this stream. If I am to do all those spin the wheels, we'll be stuck here for literally 10 days probably. So I think, okay, how many do we need to do? Can anyone help me with the math? Like, or not even with the math, but the numbers on my screen are a little bit tiny and I can't see. What the heck, Sullivan? Sullivan is like, it's hard for you to calculate how many wheel spins? Let me help. I really, really appreciate that, Sullivan. I really, really do. But yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do like 200 wheel spins. But we will do like, how many should be enough for like a celebration, let's say? I keep not remembering how it works. So for every 1 sub plus 100 biddies, we do a wheel spin. So we'd literally have to do like 200 something wheel spins, which we'd be stuck here for a while. What the heck? Sullivan, you are absolutely insane. It is very, very much appreciated though. Very, very. How many items is on the wheel? Oh, that is a good question. Let's count. Let's count. Let me show you the wheel real fast. So we have, change up the wheel. We have 8 items. 8 items for big things. Change up the wheel for big things. Yeah, I'm not sure we can count that as doable, but it's up to you. No, I don't think it's doable. But I would say let's do like a celebratory number. Should we do like 10? What do you think? Should we do like 10 peeps? Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna lurk in the stream. You'd say 10? Okay, let's do 10. Would be cool. Let's do 10. I've got you. 10 sounds good. Perfect. I've got you, peeps. The only thing is I need to change up the sour candy. I keep forgetting to because I ran out of it. I need to order more sour candy. I had warheads. But we'll do lemon. And honestly, the lemon is more sour than the warheads anyway. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to stay here as a lurker. And let me spin the wheel, peeps. Let's do some spin the wheels then. So 10 spins, let's go. And I think since ads start in 15 minutes, let's see what we have time to do now, and probably some will happen after the break. 10 is a lot. I foresee 5 British accents in a row. Let's see. If there are many repeat ones, we might cut them if you guys don't want them. If you do, I can do 100 British accents if you want me to. So we got a dragon wisdom. Okay, I will write them all down, and at the end I will explain what each of them does. Because some of them have like more abstract names. Like what the heck is dragon wisdom, am I right? But I will explain all of them. You guys want the drawing, right? Uh-oh, Buggy, were you right? Did you jinx it? We do have 1 British accent. All the British peeps, please leave chat. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, my British accent is terrible, by the way. So cover your ears if you need to. Will we? Oh, we have. Okay, we have a. By the way, my Romanian accent is also very bad. So. But it's fun. That's what makes it fun. I promise you it's fun. All right, let's see. We've got... Uh-oh, I think you did something there, Buggy. I think you called it. So we have another British accent. Let's see. Okay, we spin again, so this one doesn't count. So we have 6 more spins still. I need to add some more things to the wheel. If anyone has any idea, please let me know. Oh, okay. 1 more Romanian accent. So twice British, twice Romanian. And we have 5 more spins to go. I'm going to de-stream and lurk, lovely. I hope everyone has a great weekend. I hope you also have an amazing weekend, and thank you again. Thank you again for the raid. It means the world to me. And happy lurkies. Thank you for lurking. We have 5 more to go. Oh, is it gonna be No, I think we're getting a this or that. All right. We need a good one for today. We need a good this or that for today. 4 more. All right, we're getting a lemon. So the sour candy became the lemon because I ran out of them. But that is cool. I can prepare it during the break. We have 3 more. 3 more spins to go. I think it will be another Dragon Wisdom. Are we getting no drawing today? Two more chances for drawing. Come on, drawing. Will it be another this or that? It is another this or that. And one more spin. Give me drawing. I know, right? We want the drawing. You know what? We'll do a drawing. I will throw in a random drawing. Okay, you know what? Instead of the spin again, we put in a random drawing. How about that? To, you know, because I know many of you peeps want the random drawing. So let's just do that. Let me switch back. Okay. I will say, so we have, how many minutes do we have to go until the break? We have 11 minutes to go. Do you want to start with the random drawing? Should I do that? Do we go straight into it? The random drawing, by the way, to anyone who might be new here. So I draw something and chat has to guess what I'm drawing. And it's usually a good time because I'm terrible at drawing. So it's legitimately hard to guess. It's a thing. Let's do it. Okay, let me quickly think of what I want to draw. Thank you so much for the follow, Saint. It was you. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let me think. What do I draw for you, peeps? So first I need to think of something. No, that would be too easy. What about... Oh, wait. I have... No. I think I have idea. I think so. Let me look it up first. Let me look up to see if I have the idea or not. Oh. Okay, I kind of do. I have an idea. All right. I don't know how easy or how... You love it here? Thank you so much for redeeming that. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. You got a sea serpent. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I hope you like your dragon of the day. And yeah, let me draw you peep something. Take a sip. Thank you, Fen. Fen is really taking care of me today. I really appreciate that. And yeah, let me draw you something. So we will have... Where is it? I need to open up Paint. And should I do an accent at this? Oh, let's combine it with an accent. Thank you so much for the fart. I appreciate that. It registered a bit slow for my brain. I processed it a bit slow. Let's start with the British accent. So timer 5 minutes. Sing mode. Oh my god, are we doing sing mode with British accent? Okay, this is a challenge. Let's do it. Okay, sing mode is for 3 minutes. So let me set up the timer. I am too broken to have a melody in my head. Let me try to keep the British accent as well. And Frozen is always available. Like, it helps a lot. And let me draw something. Oh my god, we have 4 things at the same time. That is crazy. And my brain will buffer, but that's okay. Doomy turns into a Disney princess time, exactly. I thought that was a good time for the accent, lol. It is. You nailed it, it is. You made it fun. We appreciate it. Let me do Paint. Is it not seeing the paint? Oh no, that's not good. Wait. Why is it not seeing the paint? Please see. Oh, I know why. Okay. Wrong thing. Where is... Okay, I have to add a window capture. Where is the window capture? Here. We got this. Paint. Perfect. Okay, let me bring the camera back though. If I interrupt the singing, I'm so sorry about it because it's just my brain can't process everything. She does kind of sound like a Disney princess. Thank you about it. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So, there is no timer. There is no timer. There is nothing. You peeps just have to guess. So let's do this. Um all right. It might be a little bit easy. Actually, let me not jinx it. Um oh lord. I should have looked it up before I started. I don't know. By the way, let it go, let it go. Exactly. Well, it's a person, I suppose. Kind of. By the way, I have aphantasia. I will say it so that I don't forget it. I have aphantasia, so it's really hard for me to picture things. And I forgot to look at this before I started, so. But wait, we can do something. Wait. We can do something about. So, oh Lord, how do I draw this? I have no fucking clue. I have an idea actually, but it would be terrible idea. But let's roll with it because I literally cannot picture what I'm drawing. Oh Lord, what am I drawing here? Oh Lord, no, you'll never be able to guess this. I'm so sorry. No, what is this? Oh Lord. Yeah, no. Seriously. My drawing skills are absolutely no joke, guys. No joke. If I tell you what this is, you're gonna die. You're literally gonna die. You're a dog. No. But it is an animal, so you got that correct. And wait. My drawing skills, I promise, are no joke. Can I imagine this? Oh my god, you'll never be able to guess what I just drew. Horse, yes, Aniela, yes, that is a horse. But what is this whole thing that I'm drawing? By the way, guys, picture that the person is on the horse, okay? Picture that the person is on the horse because I can't put the. How do I do that? Can I? Wait. Can I select? Can I? Can I bring them? Oh no! Oh my god! I cut the mane of the horse. Headless Rider Fen, you got it. What the heck, you got it. Călărețul fără cap. Aniela got it too in Romanian. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you guys got it. Jack Skellington, Sleepy Hollow. That was such a good guess, though. Sorry, let me read your name. How do you say that? Chione Asahina? Is that correct? Please let me know if I butchered your name. We even have a bingo for that, so someone might get the bingo if I butchered your name. I was thinking first in my language, nice. But you got it. You almost wrote it at the same time, so but yeah, this is our this is our drawing for today. let me close the window capture just a sec. Let me save this so it stays in our, uh headless rider. I'll just save it on the desktop until okay. Oh, timer is up. Okay, no more British accent. Let me see if I missed anything in chat. Um, thanks for the shout out. No worries. I finally set auto shout outs, Shady. So, you peeps in the community who are also streaming, you get shout outs every time you come into the stream. If it works, if it doesn't bug out. But yeah, I honestly, since I've been helping run the bingo, I've never seen a name butchering happen. Wow. That is very. I'm impressed because I didn't think I would be good at reading names. And maybe I'm not. Maybe people who maybe you peeps are too nice. Maybe I'm actually butchering your name, but you're like, no, it's fine. You know? Take a sip. Thank you so much, Sullivan, for keeping me hydrated. And by the way, this is your reminder to hydrate as well, if you are in need of that. I'm just shiny hunting before leaving. You're leaving for a pumpkin patch? That is so cool. That is so cool. I have a question, Shady. Do you usually sculpt pumpkins for Halloween? Is that something you peeps do? Not just for Shady, but for everyone who wants to answer. Like, is that a tradition that you peeps do? I feel like it's something that I would definitely do if I had like a creative bone in my body. Also, we will have an ad break in 3 minutes. Should I also do a Romanian accent before I'm thinking we might want to do that one. Actually, no, I can't do it before the break because it has to be 5 minutes. Okay, we'll do it afterwards. We'll do it afterwards. Um, no, not really, but this year I wanted to pick a pumpkin out. I see, I see, I see, I see. I love pumpkins. I love the visuals of pumpkins, and I also love to eat them. They're really delicious. Also, Shady, are you still hunting for Dialga? I got an emerald. I'll take it. I want to start doing it with my kids this year. They are autistic. They are. That is so I hope it's you're not having a hard time with that, but for me it's a joy when people tell me that, you know, you're also autistic, Sullivan. I love that. One of us. One of us. I love that. Welcome to the club, both of you. Exactly. People don't really like Halloween here. I would say it's the same here in Romania. Like, kids celebrate it nowadays, so younger generations do celebrate it, but originally it's not. It's not something that we celebrate. Highly functioning, but sure enough, yeah, I would say most of us here are pretty high functioning at times. Sometimes less so. Sometimes we don't function. Sometimes we function. But yeah, I would always say, you know, it's not the autism that is the problem. It's more so that the world we live in doesn't really match what we need a lot of the time. So that's where like the problems can arise. And many of us have like, you know, anxiety issues because of that or struggle with depression. Um, I am, but I currently swap my gen to black and white, so when I get a shiny in Gen 5, I will go back to Dialga for a little break. I see. So you want to mix things up to keep things interesting. I saw your bio, and that's what made me hop in your stream. I love that. Thank you so much for reading that. But yeah, we will have an ad break in 40 seconds. I will also take a self-care break, so you guys don't miss out on anything. Not that that much is happening because I've mostly been broken this entire stream. But you know, yeah, I will take a break as well. Sullivan, is your 0K a little sticky? No, I mean, Sullivan had to emphasize it. It's like 1,000,000% right or more. I think it's more than 1,000,000, maybe. But yeah, we will be taking like a short self-care break. If you need a snack, if you need to replenish your drink, if you just need to stretch, please do that. Your body might need a little bit of a break too. And yeah, I will see you guys back here in a few minutes. I will leave you with Warzone stream in case some of you peeps don't want to take the break. And I will catch up with chat afterwards. Oh no, they should have included a second 6-letter word because Bengal is also a word. Also, it's a crime that bagel doesn't work. Or were you locked? I think, Sullivan, you might have been locked. Yeah, Bengal, as in, you know, the tigers? Bengal tiger? Bagel is a wonderful word. Thank you so much for helping. I will go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Yeah, it is rude that it didn't count for you, Sullivan. You might have still been locked. Let me click continue for you peeps. Should have thrown Bale in there with my love for farming. It would have been very fitting. What the heck is this? Wow, with that many W's. Oh no, I thought that was a guess. Well, an accidental typo. But yeah, overview. Very nice catch. Okay, we are out of the ad break. We will just keep doing words on stream until we lose, because that's the tradition on this stream. But thank you so much, peeps, for sitting through the ad break. I really, really appreciate that. I know they can be a little bit pesky, but they do help support the stream a lot. Vor is definitely a thing. I don't know what that is. Viewer was such a nice catch too. It fits. It fits. We're on a stream. And welcome in, Manad. Thank you so much for I hope I'm not butchering your name. Thank you so much for helping us out. It's what a plow leaves behind. Oh, I see. So a stretch of soil that is turned over by a plow. I see. What the DJ? You're on a roll today. You're killing it. Why is this one so hard, peeps? I can't think of anything. Bernadrill cucumber patch would be proud of. Who is that, DJ? That sounds like a lovely name. Oh yeah, Manad, you might be locked, because if you guess a word, it locks you for a while. So you can't guess another one. Oh, it's Benedict Cumberbatch. I see, I see, I see. It. Well, the first Bernadrill confused me. Oh, miswriting his name is a meme. I see, I see, I see. Well, I do have to say I do love Benedict Cumberbatch, so he's a wonderful actor. Um, yeah, this level was literally impossible for some reason for my brain. Literally impossible. We were very close though. Good job everyone for trying. We did well, but this level was like, nope. I'm not gonna let you. Um, let me go back. Also, I forgot to reapply lipstick. I brought it with me, but I completely forgot to reapply. Let me do that. Oh, meme would have been such a good guess. All right. So I still need Does anyone need the candy corns from mining? If so, please feel free to join me. I still need 5. Um, or if anyone needs the recipes from the bundles, we can maybe help you out with that, like the cooking recipes. So please feel free to. Have you seen the Sherlock series? Yes. I've only seen series 1 and 2 so far. Yes, and I absolutely loved it. I watched the entirety of Sherlock. You mean the British Sherlock? Yes, I absolutely loved it. The one with Benedict Cumberbatch. He is a fantastic actor. He, interestingly enough, he's also the voice of Smaug, by the way, in The Hobbit, for people who might not know that. He has the deepest voice ever. Like, he has such a voice on him. I have no idea if we can also get the candy corn from the clay, by the way. It is technically a mining node, so maybe. I'm so tired, but have so much to do today. Oh no, Sullivan. I really hope you have enough spoons to see through everything you have. And if not, I don't know. Can you allow yourself to rest, Sullivan? Is that even an option, or is it too pressing, like what you need to do? Because you said you have to do it, so I'm thinking it might be something pressing, right? You got a metal dragon. Thank you so much for redeeming your dragon, by the way, and thank you for keeping me hydrated as well. Not only the voice, he was also motion captured, I believe. I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. But thank you so much, Crimson Vixen. I wonder if Sherlock's autism traits weren't a bit exaggerated, but I certainly thought it was recognizable, especially with the analytic character. Why am I reading that in a British accent? I was like, what am I doing? I think it's because we're talking about a British... Anyway, my brain was like, we're talking about a British show. Let me give you the British button. Nope, no option there. No, Sullivan, I'm so sorry. I really hope you have the spoons to see through then. Especially with the analytic character and seeing the patterns everywhere. I do feel like they were exaggerated, but that's often the case in media. Like, I don't want to excuse it, but they do go with that savant, like, portrayal a lot of the time. Right now I'm watching a medical drama. It's not exactly a drama because it's actually made to be pretty realistic from what I can tell, but it's called The Pit. And it also has an autistic character, but it's like they took the entire DSM and they were like, how can I portray this and this and this? Like, they took it textbook, if that makes sense. It's a very textbook presentation, which I still appreciate. Like, some representation is better than no representation, but they oftentimes go with those types of portrayals. I swear I've done that daily dragon before, but I always forget to click it. Mood, Crimson, mood. I always forget to redeem the dailies in people's streams, like always. Something that... And usually I will have been there for 10 times and I've redeemed it twice or something. Thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new, Chris. Welcome in. It's good to see you. You're here but lurking. Got you. Happy lurkies. And thank you so much for lurking in the stream, Chris. You got a sea serpent, Shady? No. Where is your shadow dragon? I knew here I'm DJ Train Brain, not the hi new here. Wait, let me see if I've missed anything. Yeah, I feel the same. I'd like to see it being presented more realistically sometimes, but I appreciate that they display it at all. Me too. Yes, you feel the same way too, Crimson. I also feel the same way. Like, I appreciate the effort. And I think a step further would be to actually hire autistic people to play the autistic person. That would be like such a step further, you know? I think it would really help. Because we know that we do need the jobs. Like, we struggle a lot with jobs, so it would really help us out if that was a thing. Thank you so much, guys, for petting the dragon. I really appreciate that. The dragon appreciates it too. I still need two more candy corns. I wonder what it does with people's perception of autism, because it does strengthen the stereotypes. Yes, it does. Like with Rain Man and the Big Bang Theory, yes, it does. It absolutely does strengthen the stereotypes, but at the same time, I do believe that it makes some people, maybe some people are not even aware of the fact that autism exists otherwise. Like their first encounter with autism is through a show, and I would say that's better than no encounter, you know? Let me see. I pet the dragon, just haven't seen what daily dragon it is I'm petting. Oh, yeah, because it's two different commands. One of them gives you a daily dragon, and you can, you know, you can just imagine that that's the one you're petting. But I think you redeemed the other one too, right? Was it a? Oh yeah, you had a metal dragon, Crimson. Oh, Buggy, you got an undead dragon. That's pretty damn cool. That is pretty damn cool. Yeah, I need to add more dragon types. I already have some ideas from you peeps. I just haven't had the time to like put them in. Monday is my work on the stream day. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here, and you know, names are anonymous just in case you wanna lurk. Beyond that dragon, that is sounds dangerous, right, Buggy? When I think of undead dragon, I just think of you have like an undead dragon in Skyrim. The way TV has displayed autism makes people assume I'm not actually autistic because it's not as dramatized. I know, right, Crimson? Like, it does. I'm not gonna say that it does no harm because I do think it does quite a bit of harm. But yeah, I am the same where if you don't have the exact stereotypical presentation, people dismiss you because you don't look autistic is what they say, right? Which is a horrible thing to say to someone, by the way. Like, please never say that. Like, you don't look autistic. Autism doesn't have a look. That is the whole point. Autism looks in, like, infinite ways, literally. My previous coach actually recommended a TV series where a well-known presenter interviews a whole bunch of different autistic people while also getting diagnosed himself. I thought that series did an amazing job. Oh, it's Dutch, and it doesn't have subtitles of displaying how diverse autism can present itself. Kind of a pity it's Dutch. Oh no. DJ, let me know if it has subtitles. I really don't mind watching like shows in other languages, but as long as I can actually, you know, have subtitles to know what they're saying. But yeah. See this? People expect something more exaggerated than what it actually is for sure. And like many of us are not savants or anything because I think what these shows get wrong is that we tend to have a very spiky profile. Like we tend to be really good at some things and really bad at others. But those things are not always like science, or do you know what I also don't like? That they display autistic people with that savant syndrome as having no empathy. Like they're always bad at the empathy part. Where like most like folks with autism tend to be really empathic actually. Yeah, sure, there are some who are lower on the empathy because you know, it's like in the general population empathy varies, but like many of us are overly, exactly, Crimson, are overly empathetic. That is me as well. Like I feel emotions with the person like very strongly. Some people are not that high on the empathy scale. That's also okay, but it's like they always portray them as like not empathetic at all, you know? Like they can't relate to people, they don't have feelings. That is, I don't like that. Let me see what I've missed. Or when they find out I am autistic, I get told I don't act like it. Like, how am I supposed to act? I know, right, Crimson? I know. I know. And do you know what I hate when they hit you with the. So they say that, but then they also say, you've been acting way more autistic lately. Well, you just said I don't act like it. What, you know? Like, it's so, I don't know, like double standards type of vibe. I'm not sure it has subtitles, no, but I could try and find it again. Well, if you could check, but only if you have the time and it doesn't take too many spoons from you, DJ. Like don't use precious spoons if you don't have them. Can try use live caption and set translate. Oh, that's how you watch Asian streamers. Yeah, some shows will offer them, but not all of them. Oh yeah, I got the but you don't look autistic a lot, but yeah, I get it because the general public still often has the stereotypical view of autism and just hasn't been educated better. Yeah, I don't blame the people necessarily unless they are, how do I say it? Unless they are badly intentioned. Like, it's okay for a person to be ignorant, and then you tell them, hey, it's not okay for you to tell me this, and the person is like, oh, sorry, I didn't know, I will do better. Like, that's perfectly fine. It's okay to not know everything. Like, how, if you haven't come into contact with those information. But I don't like it when people are like ignorant and they like persist in hurting you with what they say, you know? Like, I don't like that. Ignorant, by the way, when I'm using the word ignorant, I don't mean it in a bad way. Like, we're all ignorant in certain things. Like, I don't mean it as an overall characteristic of the What the heck, Sullivan? I just saw that pop up and I'm actually scared to scared to check, but thank you so much. I don't even know how much it is, but thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Let me check. Um, but yeah, that is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Sullivan. I really, really appreciate that. And we will be having a lot of upgrades with the stream, I'm telling you. Especially after today. I still need to commission emotes. I'm currently looking at artists. Um I have an artist so far that I think could be okay, but I'm still looking into it. What was that? That was a Ko-fi notification. Do you know that website, Buggy Ko-fi? It's a website where people can donate if you have a donation. Tips like open up. Your character is hungry. Thank you. Focus check, by the way. Yes. Thank you, Chris. I should actually use some of these dishes that I have in here. Um, Thank you so much, Deal, for redeeming your rainbow dragon. I love that. Um, Welcome in, Deal. Also, I missed something from DJ. Wait, I missed something from Crimson too. I've been told your autism is spiking by the same people who argued doctors and myself are wrong since I wasn't that bad. I hate that, Crimson. And I'm so sorry you were dismissed and your struggles were dismissed. I'm really sorry about that because nobody should go through this. Everybody has the right to a correct diagnosis and a diagnosis that you feel matches and answers for their struggles and for their traits. And I'm sorry you went through that. I did go through that in the beginning too, with like people around me not believing, you know, they were like, nah, it can't be, and they were dismissing me, but in the end they managed to accept it and they were like, oh wait, it makes sense. I say ignorant, but I actually just realized it seems to mean something different than I think it's used in general as an insult, but I also use it the way you use it. Ignorant is just when you don't know something about a certain topic. Like, I'm very ignorant when it comes to physics, for example. I don't see it as a negative thing, but sometimes people do, you know. How long were we out of focus for? The entire stream, DJ, the entire stream. We were, yeah, out of focus the entire stream. I was way too broken to even consider focus. What is focus even? But yes, I need one more. Let's see. You had like the same energy like Deal, you have 45% energy. Is that literally just woke up and rolled out of bed? It is so good to see you, Deal. I hope you had a restful sleep. I do hope so. Sullivan, you have 36%. Ooh, that's pretty critical. That's pretty critical. Together, our energy will get us through the morning, Buggy. I mean, that and, well, you're not a coffee drinker, Deal. I think, you know, coffee drinkers are lucky on the one hand because they do have something that wakes them up. Versus, I don't drink coffee and it's like so hard to wake up. Chris, my doctor did told me at age 21 that I have a soft version of word, but you need no medication. It was the first time I say to someone into face. Did you insult them? Because yeah, that is like. Plus, I highly doubt it, Chris. I highly doubt it. But I know what you mean. It is probably because your symptoms were completely misunderstood, right? Because we have that spiky profile where we can really struggle with some things, and then it's very easy to get misdiagnoses like that. I realized that coffee is not for me. It has too much caffeine. I want to start drinking green tea. Green tea is amazing. I love green tea, Buggy. I highly recommend it. Have you ever tried matcha? Matcha is also considered an alternative to coffee. And it has like a higher level. As far as I know, it has more caffeine than your regular teas. You love matcha? See? There it is. That's the solution then. Um, see, I was wondering, does ignorant mean that people just happen not to know because they never realized it exists, or does it mean that people specifically choose to ignore it? No, I think it's just more so the first one. I think it's actually both. It's just not like being very unknowledgeable about a certain topic, which we all are. Like we're all ignorant about something, right? Or almost all of us. Thanks, I guess. Sullivan, I don't know what you just gifted me since I'm not that much into Twitch. Welcome in, Forsake. Welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. And I think it's um yeah, perfectly okay not to be into a certain platform. But I appreciate you being here. Let's see. Let me see. I'm missing something. No clue. I never went to the doctor since that day. I went in just for emergency. You avoid doctors. Unless it's a Bugs Bunny one. I love that joke. That's why people like matcha so much. It's so good. I agree, Crimson. It's really good. And it tastes really good if you like green tea. Like if you like that taste, you will love it. Plus it's so creamy, right? The texture is also really like pleasant to drink. But I understand, Chris, about avoiding doctors. I get it. I do hope that you are able to go in if you really need to, though, because I feel like people who are never, who don't want to go in ever, like that's also a bit dangerous. But I hope, if you do have the need, you are able to. But I do understand. Like, I also, with my chronic diagnoses, have interacted with doctors. Some of them were very kind. I found a few very kind doctors and very professional, but some of them were very dismissive, very invalidating. And it took me, I talked about this before, but it took me years, 2 years to get diagnosed with Crohn's disease from the beginning of my symptoms because my pain was just dismissed. So yeah. I've had really bad experiences with doctors and I'm scared of them. I'm also scared, but yeah, I get you. That is why when I have something medical going on, it drains me like crazy because there's so much anxiety going on. You're the same, Crimson. I'm so sorry that you all went through these experiences. Like, we all deserve doctors who are not only good at their job, but also empathetic, that care, that want to help, and that are validating. But unfortunately, that is not our experience most of the time, right? Well, at the second, I'm drinking some water, but I do have a 2 liter what on your desk? Is it Coke deal? You usually drink something like Coke or Pepsi, right? I'm not scared. I did 9 years private medicine. Oh, I see, Chris. So you know how to tell when something is wrong. Okay, that is a really good skill to have. But you refuse the license? You don't want to do it as a job, right? But it really helps that you have it for yourself, I bet. Because you're able to know, like, do I really need to go in or can I just treat myself? That's a really good skill to have. It looks like that TV series is not available anymore. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That is such a shame. Maybe one day, sometimes they cycle them in and out. And I'm here, welcome back, fan. I had to be responsible and go buy my meds. Good job. Good job. I have a question regarding meds. Do you get them for a month or do you get them prescribed for a few months? Because I know every country does it like differently. And I'm curious what it's like in your countries. Like, are you able to get them for a few months ahead? Yes, 2 liter Coke Zero, but I've got 42. I forgot what OZ means. I forgot how you say that. Water to slurp through first. That reminded me of my own water, so thank you, Deal. And yeah, I do feel like, I think Coke, I would imagine that it helps you a little bit to hydrate, but don't forget the water. Don't forget the water. Ounces. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. It makes... How is OZ the abbreviation for ounce, guys? Like, it probably has a logic, but as a person who's not, who uses another system, it seems like so weird to me because it's not like the word contains the Z. I have an indefinite prescription for mine and my pharmacy usually hands me 3 months worth at a time. I see. That is so helpful. I wish it worked like that. So the way we do it here, theoretically, you're only allowed the prescription for a month, but doctors will tweak that. So, for example, if I take one Concerta a day, they will say I take 3 a day. So I will get a 3-month supply, you know, type of thing. So, but the maximum I can get them because of that, it's, Dumi can get even better. You know the abbreviation for pounds? Oh no, I forgot it. I forgot it. Oh, isn't it LBS? I think it's LBS. Um, Crimson said, I have malabsorption syndrome and it took me 4 different doctors to get something other than it's, oh my god, it's stress. It's always stress or anxiety, isn't it? Like, I hate that so much. Period cramps or just force myself to eat. Oh, I hate that. I'm so sorry, Crimson. I am really glad that you did get a diagnosis in the end, but it's horrible that you had to go through that. I am so sorry. Chris said, true fact and no funny doctors nowadays are do the swearing to save anyone no matter what and do not tell no one, but in reality they give you medication based of currency value. I don't know exactly what you mean there, Chris. Like, do they do you mean that they get some money for the medication they prescribe, or what exactly do you mean there? You've been awake for 10 minutes. Logic is not logic. Logic is not logicking. That is a mood, deal. That is a mood. In the US, we have to do doctor visits every month for a while. When we're stable and shown to take it responsibly, we can take it for 3 months. I see. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. And also, the wheel spins that I owe you for follows, I will have to calculate next time because I've lost track. So we will do them next time. Also, by the way, that reminds me, we still have a British accent and a Romanian accent and a bunch of other stuff. So let's do that. Timer 5 minutes. Should we do the Romanian accent? Disclaimer, this is not a real Romanian accent. No one pretty much in Romania would sound like this, I'm pretty sure. This is just for funsies. It's just for funsies. Doctors may prescribe a few months worth of medication, but the prescription is only valid for a month. Exactly, fan. Same here. Reason I refuse medical license because I refuse to be into the group as a member of hypocrisy. So you don't want to be associated with those doctors that were like really. You had negative experiences, so of course you don't want to be associated with them. Welcome back, Mookie. Yeah, how the heck did that happen? I have no idea. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna stay here as a lurker. I have standing prescription for 3 months at a time, but still have to call it for refills when it's close to the end of the med. I did run out of medicine and my prescription expired, so please do not act like me. Be more responsible. But I would say, is it? I don't think you're irresponsible because I feel like it's just a symptom of your ADHD, fan. Like, we forget. Sometimes I will forget about appointments. It happened before. Sometimes I will the medication. Sometimes I remember too late because I'm supposed to let my psychiatrist know well ahead of time so that we can schedule the consultation. But sometimes I remember too late and I have to be like, I'm so sorry, doctor. I just remembered that I ran out of my meds, or I'm running out, you know? Like, I feel like it's a symptom of your ADHD. The way I know you, Fan, I have to say, you strike me as a very responsible person. I need to book a visit to my doctor. I will have to as well. I order my meds a month before I run out so I can catch any errors that might happen. That is really nice. That, like, it's really smart to be like super organized like that, which happened once. I can't remember what happened, but it took a week or so to get my meds. It can happen. It can. Sometimes they run out of them, which is pro tip, everyone, order your meds well in advance if you can, but I get it if you can't manage through no fault of yours. Sometimes the system doesn't let you. And sometimes, by the way, I don't know if it's the same in your countries, but usually at the end of the year, they will be shortages because they just run out of meds everywhere. I don't know what happens. Sometimes you really can't get a certain type of medication at the end. I'm irresponsible because I had the med ordered and I remembered about it, but I didn't make time for it. Oh, do you mean it was one of those situations, Fan, where you remember at the time, but then you don't do it right away, so it just goes away from your mind? I finally applied to Medicaid RIP. I really don't know, but I just know insurance in the States is like a pain in the ass. But I really don't know how the process goes. Bad management that happens. I feel like it happens and we're much more prone to it as folks with ADHD, you know? I do feel like, yeah, with everything we have going on in our lives, how easily we can be overwhelmed. It is very much understandable that we forget about things. And do you know how I know when a person is responsible, by the way? It's especially if you try to do things to stop yourself from forgetting. I got a recipe laundry basket. I love that. I think it's new. Like you try, you keep to-do lists, you keep alarms in your phone, and you still forget. Like you take steps to not forget and you still forget. That to me is a responsible person. My state has a state website I can apply on, very easy. But what does it mean if you apply, Buggy? Like, does it mean that you will be covered by insurance for everything? Because if so, fingers crossed. I really hope it gets approved and everything is okay. Luckily, I was a ward of the state, so I have pretty good insurance for at least another 2 years. But then I gotta figure it out. Fingers crossed too, as well, Crimson. I do. You do have quite a bit of time to figure it out, but I hope you do, because I did hear that for you in the States, it's like such a pain in the ass, and I'm so sorry for that. I just feel like the people who need it most struggle the most with the system, you know? I feel like that oftentimes, like making appointments, going through these like processes, like paperwork and everything. It's so unfriendly, especially for us. Not everything, but it covers most. Okay, mostly physicals and mental health and emergency. I see. Okay, that would still be like great help. DJ said, I used to have my meds on auto refill where I'd just get messages out of the blue that the meds were ready in the locker at the pharmacy. Really? Also, timer is up. But my current pharmacy requires you to pick them up within 24 hours, so now I order them manually. Oh, I see. Okay. But that is a really cool system, though. At least the process is somewhat modern. Exactly. Here, nothing is digitalized. Dio said the states have a state insurance, and then there are private insurance here. And is Medicaid a private insurance? Is that private? Or would it be state? It's kind of the same here. Like you have here, no. It's not exactly the same because here state healthcare is free. It's covered by the state entirely. So I was talking about this with you guys, but if you have to order an ambulance here, it's free. It's considered emergency, it's free. State covers it. It doesn't cover it only if you don't have insurance. But I think even in those cases, it actually does cover emergencies. So I think emergencies are covered for everyone, regardless if you have healthcare, what's it called, insurance or not. We have universal healthcare in Poland, but to get an appointment, you sometimes need to wait for a few years. That's insane. So I'm very lucky to have a pretty good insurance from work. Still hard to get appointments to some specialists because it is so common now. Right. And Deal said, yes, the paperwork for mine was very much a pain, but I learned to make copies of everything. That is smart. That is really a good tip from Deal here. And that is insane to me, Fen, because we also have, you know, universal healthcare, I think. I need to look it up and see exactly what it means, but I think. But the waiting times here are... I've never heard of anything more than, let's say, a year. Romania doesn't have a very big population, granted, but... Yeah, I've never heard of people waiting for a few years. That is insane to me. Yeah, where I lived previously, I had a week to pick them up, and otherwise I could still pick them up at the counter and everything was fine, but my current pharmacy had it at 24 hours, I see. Except, and you could pick the delivery date, except when I ordered them for a few days later, they still put them in the locker that same afternoon and gave me shit, oh, for not picking them up in time. I see. But I think it's really cool that you do have a system for that. Yeah. I'm laughing because I was thinking about, sometimes like, the pharmacy won't even pick up if I call them. There is absolutely no digitalized system to get your medication. I need to go there in person, tell them, hey, I need medication. If they don't have them in stock, they will bring it back and I need to go back and pick them up. And I currently have to pay for all my medication because my psychiatrist is from the capital, from Bucharest. And the rule is here that they have to see you at least once in order for healthcare to cover your medication. I'm talking about ADHD meds specifically. It's not that rule for everyone, but for every specialization. But for psychiatric meds, they have to see you at least once in person, and then they can prescribe you meds for free. And when I go to have my test, because I need to take a language test for my visa, I need to prove them that I'm at A1 English. Nice. But when I go there, I will also see my psychiatrist so that I can get free meds. Well, I say that, but I'm gonna move out of the country, so I'm doing that just in case I return, you know? Let's see, let me catch up. So Fen said there is a lack of medical professionals, unfortunately. Less people choose to study and practice medicine, especially in government environment. They usually choose private practice. That makes a lot of sense. I would say here people tend to work at both. They usually have their own private practice, but they also work at a certain clinic or at the hospitals. I see, so it's more effort. It is more effort here, yes. At least at the moment. I suspect things will evolve in time. Crimson says a family member of mine had to wait a few years for an appointment and then another few years trying to figure out surgery options. Oh my god. All while getting charged different ambulance rides because they were really sick, but they didn't have insurance at the time. That is absolutely insane to me. That is absolutely insane because our healthcare system gets bashed a lot and it's truly not the best. Like sometimes you can have very subpar care. But I will say these things don't happen. Like emergencies are emergencies. If you have something like a serious cancer, let's say, they will speed up everything. They will tell you, look, you're getting an MRI in a week. Like you're getting it fast. Like things become really fast if you have an emergency or a really serious disease. Same with teachers. They have to work at a few schools because there is not enough of them to cover all the students. Yeah, we also have a doctor and teacher shortage for sure, but it doesn't seem to be as bad as for you. So what you're hunting there, Doomy? So I'm working on my last candy corn. I still need to get one. And afterwards, would anyone like to do some bug catching, by the way? Look, there's my last green candy corn. I would like to do some bug catching just for gold if anyone is up for that. I want to get on palia and join. You are absolutely free to join, Buggy. Yes, let's do it. And we can make multiple parties, by the way. If anyone else wants to join, let's do it. Cancer is a moneymaker. I don't see them coming up with a public cure anytime soon, but maybe that's just a weird conspiracy. I can understand why it feels that way, but I do feel like you know, the way I tend to see it is like kind of the opposite, where I think that if they did find a cure for cancer, they would milk the shit out of that. Like they would make so much money, you know, it wouldn't be free, probably. It would probably cost you. Like that's how I tend to see it, that I genuinely think they don't have a cure because I think if we did, they would make a lot of money with that, you know. And I've seen quite a few people talking, like doctors talking about on the topic, and they're saying that, you know, cancers won't have like one cure. Every type of cancer will have like a different cure sort of thing because they seem to be different. I don't know. I don't understand much. I'm just talking out of my ass, by the way. Like my opinions are not any more knowledgeable than any of yours because I don't know anything. I'm just talking out of my ass. Thank you so much for the fart. You know, if still I'm talking out of my ass, thank you for the fart. I'm quickly gonna go to Elderwoods just to have my last 2 purple candy corns, and then I'm up for making the party, peeps. We will also... Oh, thank you so much for the quack. I appreciate that. I love the quack. I will also catch up in chat. Let me just run to the Elderwoods, and while we're loading in, I will catch up in chat. I love talking to you, peeps, so much about... I I don't know, all the interesting topics that we have on stream. I really love these conversations. Let me go to Elderwood. So let's see. Um, let's see where. So Buggy said that's very fair. If you find doctors you like, the price can be worth it. Because you said I do go privately to psychiatrists and therapy, pay full price to get the quality. Yes, I also go privately. Absolutely, I do. But even if you go privately, you can still be prescribed medication for free here. That's how it works. Like it's two separate things, you know. And Deal also said you're gonna join me. I've got you. So Buggy and Deal, I gotta invite you too. If anyone else wants to join, we have one more slot in this party, and we can also make more parties. Deal, you said here, Big Pharma controls the medical field. They push the if you can have them on a med, you have them hooked for life. I can see that. The specialist I'm seeing now helped me become a whole different person, so I think it's fully worth it. I absolutely think so too, that if you can afford it, that's the sad part. Not everyone can afford that, but if you can afford, you know, a doctor that you really like, even if they're private, I think it's worth it too. To get a state-assigned therapist, you do have to wait a long wait list. DJ, that phrase triggers me to do that every time. That I love that. It fits so well. Chris said, well, unfortunately, a cure exists, but they refuse to use it because there will be no more income from that issue of health. But that is the thing. I think they would have a lot of money from that because so many people would need that. You want bucks for what is the cask? No, I do you know what I want bucks for? Because we are on our way to get 100 subbies over on YouTube, and I wanna have 100 lucky bowls to celebrate that. I wanna try, see if I can get enough. So I want us to be able to celebrate it. Like, you know, we celebrate when we get to a certain number on Twitch too. I want to celebrate it for YouTube as well. Fen says, yes, peeps, it's important to get tested regularly. Yes, remember, prevention is a huge part. Chris, you also want to join. I've got you. Let me invite you all. So, Deal, I've got you. Chris, I've got you. And hopefully it worked. And Buggy, I've got you too. I will, you know what? Let's do the bug catching first. I'll do the purple stuff at the end. I think you've picked a whole bunch of plants. I did. I did. Yes, especially if something runs in your family, absolutely. Please do, even your annoying checkups like colonoscopies and stuff, please do them. Second to leave team, just let me know when you left and I will send you the invite. Let me put everything in. Put the candy corn for now. Okay, it's not working. Let me try again. Okay, now it's working. I will, you know what? I'll deposit the copper into the furnaces. Clay I'll keep. I'll sell that. Keep the tiny stuff, sell that. Sell the seed tree, and I'm pretty sure I have a bunch. Oh, I too have the jack-o'-lantern lures now. Almost said rules. Yeah, let me open this. So fierce. I think it's not new. I think I have most of the stickers by now. And let me just put the shit in the furnace. And let me check that I have enough smoke bombs and stuff. Was the party created, by the way? Because it's so weird it doesn't show up. May I have a party invite? Absolutely. I don't know why it didn't get sent, Deal. So I sent... I hope it's not bugged. Okay, I have invited you. You left the party. What the heck? I think it's bugged again. Let me quickly do my repairs. Let's see. Maybe I'll have to... I might have to restart my game. I don't know. It seems to be pretty bugged. Let me see. So repair first. Make sure I have smoke bombs. I only have 4 lures though. I forgot to make some... Can I make some more? I can. I can make 5. I'll make all of them. All 5. And let me also make some more smoke bombs. Okay, let me catch up in chat because I do feel like I'm missing Out on quite a bit. Hi, Winter Day. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. Do me my love. Hi, everyone. Hi, Terry. Um, it's so good to see you. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well too. I can't wait to catch you today. I can't wait for your stream. Terry is a wonderful streamer, by the way. Everyone who streams in our community is wonderful. But yeah, Terry's stream is where I spend my Saturdays. uh Let me see if I missed anything in chat. Did you do all your cooking for the bundles? I did, Buggy, but if you still need them, let me know because I can help you out. Says there was a failure. I need to see what I can do because it's bugged. I woke up late while having some coffee. So happy you are streaming more regularly. I am streaming like 3 times a week. 3 times a week, and I've been able to keep up with it with medical stuff going on, so I'm kind of proud of myself. I'm kind of proud of myself for that. Let's see, does Chris's party work? Did it accept that? Okay, that worked. Could you also invite, I don't know if you have Buggy at it, or maybe you could give me party leader so I can invite them? Like Deal and Buggy? Okay, thank you so much, Chris. You fixed that for us. So now, okay, invite to party. No, I almost unfriended you, Deal. My heart almost stopped. And I've got you too, Buggy. I hope you got them. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much, Terry. And I'm also really proud of you, you know? Like, you are so kick-ass because you're able to work and stream and put so much effort into everything you do. So I really appreciate you. And I think anyone who's on your stream can see that, really. Like how much soul you put into everything you do. And I really, you know, you're really like how do I say this? Like a role model for me in that way. I'm so proud of you too, Doomy. You're doing amazing. Thank you so much, Buggy. What the heck? I am magic. You fix things. You are, Chris. You are. What the heck? You fixed our problem. Let me join. Where are we going for the bug catching, by the way? Should we go Elderwood? It said party was full, but it's so weird because you are in the party. You're gonna make me cry. I'm grateful for you. Did you finish your bundles yet? I'm on my way. I still have to get 2 purple candy corn, and what did I'm missing a few more things. But I'm almost there. I'm almost there. And I'm also really grateful for you, Terry. Really, really grateful. Terry is amazing. She is. And I'm proud of you all for waking up and being here. Deal is also so kind. Like, Deal is such a kind member of our community. Always there to help. And always there for a good word. To put in a good word for everyone. It's very weird. What could we do? Let me see. Should I try to kick you? Wait, let me try to kick you and invite you again. And if it doesn't work, let's see. So I clicked kick. And if I try to re-invite you, let's see. Did that appear now? You didn't finish, but I hope today we can finish it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. If I can help in any way. Well, I say that, but Terry, I've had a crazy stream so far. Like, the generosity today was absolutely insane, and it kind of, I'm a little bit broken in the best way possible. Like, my brain is mush type of deal. It's so if I have the spoons, I would love to join with whatever endeavors you have going on. Oh, Buggy, you do appear you're in the party. Did that work this time? Does it show you in the party? Oh, you think you just have to finish the purple today? Nice. Then you got this. You absolutely got this. Oh, which reminds me. Thank you guys for saying pumpkin. Oh, it's not grown yet because right now I've gone into a phase where I just literally water my pumpkin and my beans and like these bigger ones, and I don't do anything else. But it's still not grown yet. Please grow, pumpkin. Please grow. I need you for... Oh yeah, I still need pumpkins for the bundles. It worked nice. Do we miss a chat message? No. Which one? Which one did I miss? Sometimes I do miss the occasional chat message. I try my best, but you guys are fast. I need all the cooking too. I am very much up for helping you with that. You wrote in party chat game? Oh yeah, we first do cooking for Buggy. We can absolutely start with cooking. Yeah, I'm really up for that. Doomy does anything in the garden, Cola? I think I didn't actually. I just jumped in. Let me do one thing. Let me do one thing. There you go. I've got you, peeps. If anyone is playing bingo and you needed the does anything in my garden, you've got it now. You'll repose. Do you still have a lot of medical appointments to do, Doomy, or are you almost through? So I still have one more medical appointment for my bladder. And I'm over with that. So, because I'm undergoing a treatment for that. And I'm almost done with that. But I do have to go see a rheumatologist, I've been told. To look at my, so I don't want to go into detail in case there's anyone who is triggered by medical talk here. But yes. Where are we meeting up, by the way? Dommy? You come at me. Wait. We probably have to cook over at Deal's because my kitchen is not ready, unfortunately. I don't have much. I only have one oven. I think we need to cook over at Deal's if Deal will accept us. Okay, could we? Cooking first or bug first? I would say let's do the cooking first, right? We will have ads in 6 minutes, so we will have to pause it a little bit if you guys don't mind. But I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't, but are you up for that, Buggy, to start with the cooking? Yes, you can cook here. Thank you so much, Deal. I really need to work on a cooking plot for us. Let me... Oh, I will wait for you to... Well, I hope it's nothing serious to me. I will be slapped with a chronic diagnosis at the end of it. 100%, we just don't know what it is yet. But... Happens. What can I say? I just hope I get an answer. Because it's been 2 years. DJ, it's been 2 years without an answer. And I'm kind of tired. And I've seen so many doctors. But I hope they can find it. It probably also contributes to my chronic fatigue, so I would love to be able to treat it already or at least manage it because I'm guessing that my fatigue will get better then. How many coming to cook? Just our party for now. Is there anyone else who wants to join the cooking? If so, please add Deal so that you can visit his house. Oh yes, it's time for a diagnosis, yes. And I have to admit, like for the first year, I haven't been able to go too much because I was so burnt out that seeing doctors was like out of the question. But I did see one and I got burnt out because of, you know, because the doctors were pretty dismissive in the beginning too. But now in the past 6 months, I've seen so many doctors and I still don't. I still don't have an answer. We just eliminated things one by one. I think I just booted Chris from my oh no, Chris. It was accidental. But yeah, I love the costume Deal. I love the outfit, so fitting. And my outfit is pretty fitting too. Well, we're not cooking dessert, but you know. Also, is the camp... Oh, I can't wait to buy the light panels, by the way. I am going to buy a light panel here, by the way. Not when I'm in the UK. So one light panel will arrive once I order it. I'm basically just waiting for Twitch to send the payment. And we will have a light panel. The light won't be so inconsistent on the stream anymore. Yeah, now I have bum hurt. You kick it. Poor Chris's bum. Guys, what are we doing on this stream? What is this violence going on? Light panel? Oh, yeah, light panel. Let me see. Okay, I didn't miss anything. I just like to check. All right. So let's do the recipes. We will have an ad break in 3 minutes. Is it okay if we do one batch and then we take a small break, guys? Or you can do it without me because I actually don't need all the stuff. Like, you don't even have to wait for me. I'm just here to help Buggy, but I already have these. You like my pup? I love your pup. I love your pup. I haven't done the quest yet to get it, but I need to. I need to get it. Just one for the bingo. I got you. I've got you, DJ. I don't need them, but I can start once people don't have. I think, Buggy, are you missing all of them? We can absolutely start, and you don't even need to wait for me. You're not playing. Okay, I got you, DJ. Does it also take spoons? Or is it just not, you know, is it not fun? Yes, all. Got you. Let's do all of them. I'm here to just help out. I hope I have ingredients. Because I've been really naughty and not doing my gardening. Oh, you started a stream bounty vote. Ben is close to a bingo. Ben is really close. To anyone who's new here, you can play bingo with us. You find it in the panels. It's called Stream Bounty. And you can join from there. All right, whenever you guys want to start with the recipes, please feel free to. Also, I don't know why, but I can't see what you guys are writing. Like I think my chat is bugged. Oh no, never mind. I was not selecting my party one. All right, let's see. What can I help with? I can definitely help with the spicy peppers. I'm out of pumpkins. So sorry, I can't help with the pumpkins. All right. I hope you've got the rest. Let me know if you don't have something and I can contribute. I can absolutely do that. Oh, actually, none of that. Just dodging the joke accusations of rigging the game. I see. You know, when a mod wins, always rigged. No, good job, fan. You won bingo. Congratulations. Someone has 100% energy or more. Oh, no. It was, you voted for that one. I see. I see. Okay, we are gonna get hit with ads in 40 seconds, so I am going to take a small self-care break. You guys won't miss out on anything. And if you want to keep going with the cooking party, please do. Like, you don't have to wait for me. Unless you want to. So, yes, it's still in 20 seconds. I might have time to put in... Did I click too late? It didn't open up for you? It didn't? Oh, okay, we got one. Wait a minute. I can contribute to the next one too, because I'm here. But yeah, ads will start in 10 seconds. If you can stick through them, I really appreciate it. It does help a lot. But if you can't, if they're too pesky, I get it. And yeah, I will be right back in a few minutes. Let me just do this spicy pepper so that I get the participation. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated, and please hydrate as well. Get some snackies and stretch if your body needs it, and I will see you guys just in a few minutes. We'll do a be right back this time. No words on stream so that we can continue with our cooking party. All right, I did my stretches. Back from stretching. We have 1 minute and a little bit left. I forgot to prep the lemon. I'm going. I'm back, peeps, with the lemon as well. I almost forgot about it. Let me switch back. All right, and I'm here to help. Sorry, sorry, peeps. That I need to get food focus from treasure storage. Oh, okay. Let's see. So I've got the lemon here. Are we out of some ingredients or? Wait. Also, I've got the lemon. Let's see. Slice of lemon here. It is very sour, by the way. Like, this is more sour than the Warheads, which is the candy that I had before it ran out. This is insanely... you're not thrilled about character inspect? How so, deal? I've never thought that it might have, like, maybe some bad parts. Do you think it, like, it's bad? I turned palia on my boyfriend's PC so I can see what I'm glitching together easier. And geez, this is a life changer. I love that. You love to build, right, Crimson? That is really cool. I really respect the heck out of people who know how to glitch in this game because I'm not even good at decorating like without glitches, let alone with glitches. Let me get my lemon. So let's do the sour lemon. Wow. This is really sour. Not all lemons are equally sour, but this one is hella sour. Wow. If I try to keep a poker face, I don't think I can. Let me try. It is impossible. With warheads, I can easily keep a straight face, but this... Wow. Someone turned Bug into a Beyblade. Did you guys play with Beyblades when you were kids? Because I did. Crimson, you wrote, I've torn apart 2 plots for this Halloween plot. I'm currently making a pretty good sized pond with rugs, and it was annoying switching back and forth so much. I can imagine. It helps so much more, right? That you can use your boyfriend's PC. Also, let me see if I missed anything. Probably did. And they delivered your parcel at the wrong pickup point. Oh no, DJ. Oh no. Do you have to Terry, oh my god, this BRB screen is so cute. The dragon eating pizza, I love it. It is really cute, right? I did get it from Etsy. Because I got it in the beginning of the stream when I wasn't able to like commission stuff. But yeah, I'm so glad you like it. It really is cute. There's just something about dragons with pizzas. What can I help with here? Let's see. Maybe spice sprouts? Let me help with the spice sprouts. If you need more help, let me know. I'm trying not to butt in too much just to make sure that everyone gets their participation. But yeah. And I forgot to say, but welcome back from the break, everyone. Let me cross off the lemon. We also have two this or that. I swear I should be more prepared for them. Because I always suck at spontaneously thinking of something good. But basically this or that is when we do not a prediction, what is it called? A poll in chat. And we literally just choose from two options. So let me think of something. Let me think of something. I'm really bad at spontaneously thinking about things. Like if I sit there and analyze it for a bit, I'll come up with good ideas, but like on the spot, it's like so hard. Oh, also, Fen, I read something from you and I was like, I need to read it out loud. So you said, I'm doing a combo test and it seems to be turning out negative. So what's wrong with me? I'm so sorry, Fen. I don't know what a combo test is, but I'm so sorry that you're looking for an answer and tests are coming back good. Because I hate that. I really, really hate that. When you know that there's something wrong with you, but the tests aren't showing it, that is one of the worst feelings ever. Hey, is this thing where we can't come up with examples under time pressure? Sure, it kind of is. For me, it's not the time pressure so much so as... there are so many things to focus on, and I just don't have a remaining brain cell that can process and think about good ideas, you know? Like, seriously, I only have one brain cell. It's like a 4-in-1 test for COVID. Oh, two types of... I see what you mean now. I'm really sorry that it's coming back negative and you're having symptoms. I'm really, really sorry about that. So just out of brain space, I guess. Out of RAM. You know, I don't have the bandwidth. Out of RAM, but let me think of something. We have two to think of, so... Fun fact, the creator of Pokemon was autistic. He was? I love that. What the heck? I love that. Thank you for that fact, deal. That is an awesome one. I don't know if you're still here, Shady, but did you know that? That is really nice. Email or phone call? Ooh, that is a good one. Oh, I'm curious about that. I'm curious about that. Let's see. Let's do, and I'll try to think of the second one just so that I don't feel like I can't come up with an idea. Let me do that. Oh, I have to do it from here. So manage poll, new poll. Oh, email or phone call. Oh, that's hard though, because you know the best one for me is texting. But it's not gonna be there because hey, if we put texting, we will all choose it. Let's be honest. Am I right? Or am I right? Most of us. I don't want to generalize, but I think most of us would pick texting. That would be too easy. So we need to make the hard choices here. This is what this or that is all about, right? The hard choices. Ooh. That's actually my definition of brain space. It's like a room you can fit tasks in that you're you're working on, and if it gets full, you can't do additional stuff anymore. Yeah, then yes, that is exactly what I mean. No, DJ, that is very accurate. Hey, is it? Oh no, I already read it. Sorry. But yeah, I need to. Can I vote on my own polls? Apparently not. I'm not. Streamer is not allowed to vote, or at least I can't figure out where. Wait, can I vote it here in chat? Oh, I can vote. Wait, I can vote. I can vote. Yeah. Let me. I don't think I did anything for this one. So sorry for not helping. It's really hard for me to. Yeah, they're close. I will say these two are close, but texting is like so much easier than both of them. So our definitions do like, yeah, they do. No, they do. I wouldn't call it brain space, but what you call brain space is exactly what I mean when I say when I said RAM. Let me do the spice sprouts. I'm almost out of them. I need to go get more spice sprouts. Let's see. And super curious. If anyone wants to share like what they voted on, please feel free to. I don't want to like put you on the spot because you don't have to. Just only if you want to, like feel free to share like what you voted and your maybe your thinking process behind it. But then I do still wonder what you call brain space, just out of curiosity. What do I call? I don't really use brain space a lot, but no, I would say that yeah, I kind of refer to the same thing you do. I kind of do. I guess I find RAM a bit more of a nuanced answer, whereas brain space could mean like more things. Sometimes I use it for um not what I can think about at a given time, but like what I can think about in a given day, like bigger time intervals and stuff. But it's like very specific to everyone, right? What words we use. I cannot make a typo in a phone call, and like generally it's quicker, like one and done. So most of us voted email. Yeah, I hate phone calls with a passion. I I really can't do phone calls unless it's calling people I'm super comfortable with, but even with them I'll be super short. But anything like appointments, reservations, everything like that is so anxiety inducing for me. It takes me so long to, like, how do I say it? I need to prepare myself mentally in advance for that. And it takes me so long to do that. And it drains me of energy like crazy much. Like one and done, there is usually few emails to be sent to resolve something fair. It's quicker. It is quicker. That is a very good point. If you need to get something solved, you definitely get it solved better with phone calls. It's just, for me, they're very anxiety inducing, but emails are pretty damn anxiety inducing too. Like they're very close. Right now I'm supposed to to send an email to a clinic so I can schedule myself with the rheumatologist to see me. And I just can't bring myself to do it. Why? I don't know, because it's multiple steps. It's so overwhelming. So I'm building up the courage. I only like phone calls with like two certain people. Fair. Some people are like safe in that way. Same, you get the same way, Crimson. It's like, yeah, it's so much anxiety with phone calls. I dislike phone calls too, but emails are worse. That is completely fair. And I would imagine that there might be neurospicy people out there who like feel less anxiety with phone calls. Like I think any response is valid. DJ says it depends for me. If it's something simple that I want resolved, I prefer phone calls. If it's something complicated, emails could be better. And Buggy, you said I actually don't mind emails. I'm better at articulating myself with typing rather than talking. That is also very valid. For me, I think it's because I've actually had a really... So I used to not feel that much anxiety with emails, but I had a nasty experience once. And my brain was like, it happened once. Oh, let me hit you with the anxiety from now on. But no, I literally wrote an email when I was in university to ask like, hey, could you please let me know like where I messed up. It was for a, how do I say it? I got a grade that was lower than what I had expected, and I genuinely didn't understand what I had done wrong. So I was like, could you please explain where I got it wrong so that I can learn from it? And legit, that stupid, because she honestly was, it's stupid. Like, I was so non-confrontational. I wrote it in such a, like, how do I say it? Like, polite way. And only for her to forward that to the other teacher and say, look at what she's writing. That was so nasty for me. I was like, what am I writing? Because I genuinely like, and I read it to other people too, because I was like, am I missing something? Am I missing some cues in this? Like, and they were like, no, that is a perfectly normal message. Like, so riot, yes, let's riot. I riot too. I riot too. But yeah, that was, and since then, I really feel like my anxiety with emails has skyrocketed. I'm like, oh my god, like, people misunderstand. I'm like, I can't write emails. When I'm on a call, I don't have time to overthink fair. When I type out an email, I change it a million times. Me too. Check a million times. Yeah. All that stuff. And DJ says, although sometimes phone calls are better for me for complicated stuff because you can clarify stuff more quickly and it doesn't get dragged on. But the pressure of having to answer immediately means I'm more prone to making mistakes. Absolutely. And I do feel like with phone calls, for peeps who might have auditory processing disorder like I do, I just dread it because I know for a fact that I'm gonna have to ask the person to repeat themselves. Some people get really irritated when you ask them to repeat themselves. Also, my signal in the house is absolutely fucking horrible. So I sometimes have to ask them to repeat themselves because of that. Um, what the heck? I know, right? Buggy. I feel that way about talking because I think about conversations after the fact and I realize I should have said something more. I should have said more or something else. Yes. I feel like it's such a... Like, us neurospicy peeps really do replay conversations a lot in our heads. Or, yeah. I feel like it's in our heads, yeah. Fan, once I sent an email to a lecturer from a super cringe email address and they called me out on it. Seriously? Are we still shaming people for the email addresses they created, like, who knows when? Instead of your student one, that is that is a cute mistake, but I really feel like it's just an email address. You can't judge someone on what their email address is. Snowy just coming out of lurk to say that you hate phone calls too, but what helps is writing down all the info I know I need to give the person. Yes, that does help me a lot as well. So I have everything in one place and I don't have to scramble finding it out. I also write down all the questions I need to ask. And for example, if it's a yes or no answer, I'll do check boxes. It's really helpful for me. Thank you so much for sharing that tip. I do feel like writing things down really does help quite a lot. What can I help with? I'll help with the Mujin meat. So yeah, it's absolutely a great tip. It does help me. For me, it doesn't take away my anxiety though. It just decreases it a little bit. I feel a bit more in control of the situation. Um, but yeah. DJ, you know what? I think I can't actually give a simple this or that answer because there are too many factors involved. That is a very neurospicy answer. Oh, was it from your Zuzu is an epic gamer 629 email? Oh my god. Okay, can I love Mookie's sense of humor so much. I love many things about Mookie. Like, many things, but I love his sense of humor so fucking much. He makes me laugh so much. So yeah, I appreciate it. Buggy, for example, me streaming and forgetting to say thank you to Doomy for rating me makes me feel so bad. No worries about it, Buggy. I know you will feel bad, so I don't want to be like, oh, why do you feel like this? I get it. I truly get it, but truly, like, I do not mind these things. Like, that you forgot to say something or... I don't know, if people forget... I forget to shout out people sometimes. If people do that to me, I just think, oh, they forgot. Like, it doesn't matter at all to me. So, yeah. I don't think there's anything you could ever forget to say that would, like, bother me, Buggy. DJ, like, on the phone, I'm more prone to making mistakes because I can't catch them in time, but by email or even text message, I am more prone to overthink formulating my message before sending it. So very similar to what Fan said about emails and feeling anxious about how it's received after the fact. So yeah, which one is worse? I know, right? That's why it was a hard choice, right? Because it's like, none of them is perfect. Let me chop some onions, and then I will continue with the ketchup. By the way, no, I know what I'm asking you guys. Let me make the second prediction. I need to know, I need to know. Thank you, brain, for rolling with the random shit. But I need to know. If you have to pick one. The same lecturer accused me of plagiarism because he gave me an assignment I did not understand. I did it the best I could. Let me help. But I couldn't really explain the theme of assignment and he was like, it's impossible. Oh, I know where this is going. It's impossible that you wrote a good essay on it, not understanding it, you plagiarized it. I hate that, especially. Isn't that, like, really common, though, for us neurospicy peeps, where when we're put on the spot to give an answer, like, you're so overwhelmed and anxious, and you can't give an answer, and then they're like, ah, you didn't do it, or you don't know what you're talking about. No, I do know, I just get stuck because because of that, because I'm overwhelmed. By the way, what won in the preferred? I didn't even check. I'm so sorry. Let me see. Can I check it? I think email won though, right? When I checked last time, it was email in the lead. And instead of giving me a score I deserved, he gave me the lowest passing one. I hate that. I hate that. That's why I'm saying that we're a lot of the time so misunderstood. Email, phone two. Okay, if I remember correctly, got it. So there were still two peeps that preferred phone, which is it is always nice to see the differences. I chose email too. And instead of giving me a score, I read that, sorry. I need mods to help me. with the third secret option, mayo. I didn't put mayo because that's I mean, for me it's not a hard choice, but in general I think it might be. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous in case you just wanna lurk in the stream. Also, it's getting really dark. I should turn the light on. Give me just 1 second, peeps. All right, let me contribute. Let me see. Can I make the noodles? Nice. I was like, I do not know what infometric means. I chose the essay this way so I could avoid the theme as much as I could. I just don't understand. Please don't fail me. Yeah, I really feel like that's just it's just they were assuming things. That's what it is. And that's why I hate assumptions. Like, just instead of asking you like, hey, how come what is happening? Why, why is it hard for you to answer this question? Instead of genuinely asking it, they just assumed, oh, it's because you didn't make it yourself. You didn't do it yourself. Oh, it has to be all starred? I hope I put in starred stuff. Do I have I have starred garlic. Ketchup won? Ooh, so we are ketchup lovers in this. No, I'm mustard lover. I forgot to vote, by the way. Shit, I forgot to vote. But for me, it's definitely mustard. Buggy says, but yeah, what you were talking about just now with feeling overwhelmed answering things on the spot. It's why I think I struggle so much during interviews. Interviews are a nightmare. They really are. And I think they come with so many expectations. Wait. Put his son. Okay, that might have been tied if there was an even number of responses. See, that would have been, it would have been tied. Oh no. Well, in our brains, we can be like, okay, both of them would have won. But I love mustard. I'm obsessed with mustard. I love it. But ketchup, I don't. I don't really like ketchup. I'm not a big fan. I don't hate it. I can't say, oh, I dislike ketchup. I just don't really like it. Like, sometimes when it's in stuff, I will specifically ask them to take it out because I'm not a big fan. I can have pizza with ketchup, but I still prefer tomato sauce. So I will still take the, yeah, tomato sauce over it even for pizza. I also know Mookie, if he voted, he was also team mustard because Mookie hates ketchup. He hates it more than I do. I kind of slightly dislike it, but he hates it. I voted for mustard because ketchup was destroyed for me by weird American recipes. What specifically? Context depends on what I'm using them for. Yeah, but questions like this never have context. Like that is why it's a this or that. But that is very valid. Like that you would need more context in order, for what depends on what recipe, right? What about tomato ketchup? Which mustard is your favorite though? Okay, so I really like Dijon mustard, which is the French, like, spicy one. It's spicy. But I also like the ones, I don't even know what type the simple supermarket ones are. But I do like it to be spicy. A little bit spicy. I like only mustard with beans and only one brand ketchup. So you're very particular about, like, what you like. You're a honey mustard girly? Oh yeah, because you peeps have, we do have I think we have honey mustard, but they call it sweet mustard here. But I think they make it with honey. I just think the name is different. So you love your honey mustard, Crimson. I like the non-sweet ones and the spicy. Right now I have a Kremska mustard in my fridge and it's perfect for me. Ooh, what is that? Alright, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for some nice chats and I hope you can recover from everything soon. Thank you so much, DJ, and thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for helping me with the modding stuff and everything. Did we get everything? Well, you, Buggy, because you're the one who needed it. And mayo, I eat only wasabi. Oh, wasabi mayo is good. Okay, I am not a big lover of mayo. I can't eat mayo by itself. I really hate it like that. Only if you put it in certain recipes. But wasabi mayo I like just by itself. And I like it with French fries with, you know, I call it chips because that's what you call them in the UK and I'm used to that, but it's almost sweet, comes from Austria, I think. Oh, I see. Have you tried Kewpie mayo? No, I've never tried. What is that? Also, I have a question. Have you guys ever had okra? You know those okra is like a, I think it's, oh, we got out of, okay, we don't have sufficient space on the hard drive. I forgot again. That was what the error was. We ran out of space. Kewpie mayo is good. I need to try it then. I can do the other ones on my own. Thank you though. Thank you everyone for joining. Are you guys still up for the bug catching? Because I'm absolutely up for that if you want to do it. Let me eat some of these. You know what? I'll just get a space. Okra is great. I love okra. They are slightly sour. They're so good. You thought that was your computer. So sorry, everyone. Yes, I am up for bug. Okay. Bug. Let's go for bug. Let's go for bug catching then. Okay, let me go in front of the house. I just need to put my copper in the furnace real fast, and I will be. Are we going Elderwoods? Is that okay with you, peeps? Kewpie is Japanese and much better than our regular mayo. I see. Here, I think many people. So we have a thing which is like eggplant salad in Romania, and many people make it with mayo, but we will make our own house mayo for that. Like, we'll just make mayo in the house. Which, to be fair, it's not the safest thing because you're putting raw eggs in it. So that can go very wrong, but the odds of that are really low. So if you have misfortune with that, I don't know. It's a bit of a... some people would say skill issue. No, I'm kidding, obviously. It's actually dangerous. I don't recommend homemade mayo, but it does taste different than very different store-bought one. But yeah, it does have raw eggs in it, so... yes, we can do that and get the loot piles with candy corn. Perfect. Let's do that. Let's do that. I do not know where the loot piles are. I forgot to replenish my water. I might need to go. I still have a little bit left though. You go first to deliver the food if you want to, Buggy. You can do it when you want to. Yes, you like okra? Nice. Nice, very nice. Thank you so much for redeeming hi, I'm new here. I really appreciate that. That is a tiny introduction of the channel. But yeah, I'm happy to see you, Lady Melody. Don't want to call you out just in case you want to lurk, but thank you for the redeem. I5 and B6. Got it. I opened the wrong thing. I5. Alright. I5. Let me go I5 first. Okay, I need to put down, I'll just put down an approximate marker. Top left corner, got it. I didn't put the marker correctly then. There we go. The other one is in B6 bottom middle-ish. Okay, let's go for the loot piles first then. I mean, we have a dish called tatar, which is basically raw meat, usually served with an egg yolk. I feel like yeah. Many cultures actually have that. It is very similar here. What do they call it here? I don't know. Beef tartar, something like that. It's very similar to what you call it. But few people eat that, I would say. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Okay, and the other one... Okay, it's right where I'm standing, by the way, if you guys want to get it. It's there. And you also said B6, which is that quadrant. So I'm just gonna go to the mare docks. But EU has a strict laws for egg production, so I don't think it's as dangerous as in other regions. I mean, we've been doing it like that for a long time, and I haven't... Like, everyone makes it like that, and I've never heard of anyone getting into trouble for that, you know? Like, never... It's not impossible, like, it's never... The risk is never 0%, but, it does seem to be very small because I've never heard of anyone. Okay, bottom middle-ish, you said, Crimson. Thank you so much. You have Tatar as well. Okay, so B... That's B6 middle-ish. Okay. Let me move the marker. Markers are invaluable for me. What would I do? I would just go in the opposite direction all the time. Like some countries have to refrigerate their eggs, don't they? That's not a thing here. Oh. Yes, in the US. Thank you so much for telling us that, Gamer Pixie, and welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Let me see. Okay, let me get it. And then... Okay, got it. Nice. And I think I'll just wait for you peeps on the cliff that we usually go to when we bug hunt. So let me go there. Wait. Wasn't it... I think it was this way, right? I don't know anymore. I'm so good at getting lost. Yeah, no, I think it was the other side. Hi, you're welcome. Yeah, the US is one of the few to... Oh, refrigerate eggs. I see. I literally forget where our spot was. Oh, it's... Where was it, Deal? Could you mark it on the map? Wasn't it there? I think it was there, right? Where I put the marker now. This is what a directionally challenged looks like. I've seen that, like, that being said in other streams, and it fits so well, it's crazy. Alright, I will just wait here for you peeps. And let me get rid of some of the stuff. Okay, I have a pot and a necklace. Okay, I can't eat more because I'm full, but it's okay. I'll just eat during it. So we're gonna do some bug catching for just for gold. If anyone wants to join, please feel free to. We can absolutely make a second party. For bug catching, we can... It doesn't really matter if we're in separate parties because we're throwing, you know, the smoke bombs in a small radius, so we'll all be fine. We'll all get the loot. I think if you get fresh eggs, you can leave them out. I heard that once eggs are refrigerated, they have to be kept that way. I see. I think it's like that because we don't refrigerate them here. We don't either. So it's the same as in Poland, I guess. Okay. In the meantime, let me just get more water. Give me just 1 minute and I'll be right back. All right, I have my water. If you get eggs from someone's backyard, you could leave them out, but I wouldn't leave any eggs from the grocery store out. Right, that is a good point, Crimson, because you can't know what they did with the eggs before that. That is a good point. All right, I have my water. Let me also sit down with you peeps. So yeah, if anyone else needs some gold, this is, by the way, a pretty good gold making method. I know that most people do cooking parties, but I just love bug catching way more, so this one fits me a little bit better. In theory, I think maybe cooking parties are still the most gold, but this is just a more fun way for me. You are elder, you like sitting on grass. I love sitting on grass too. If the grass doesn't have spiders or other types of earwigs or something like that. Like normal bugs, it's okay. But please no spider, no earwigs. We also had radioactive shrimp at Walmart. That is crazy. Holy crap. That's absolutely insane. I do store my eggs in the fridge when I buy them, but in grocery stores they are not in fridges. Yes, that is true. They're just normally on shelves, and I'm telling you, I've never heard of anyone... like, anything happening to people. Like, usually, okay, when you hear news of contaminations, you will hear about stuff like, oh, salmon. That's why I don't do my own make-at-home sushi here, because I literally don't trust the quality of the fish. But I'm hoping that maybe in the UK, I will be able to get, like, sashimi-grade fish so that we can make sushi. Because, here's the thing, I was checking out sushi places in the UK, and they just don't make them like I want them to be made. I am very particular. I like my Philadelphia roll to not have cucumber, but have avocado instead. And I'm very particular about it. And I don't want it with smoked salmon, because I don't like smoked salmon. So I'm like so particular. I need to make it myself. I don't even know how people get moths for the sashimi parties. I don't know either. Like, how do you get so many moths? Ours are in cold fridge like shelves. I see. Fen, I'm deathly afraid of cooking chicken because of the risk. You are? I feel like... I don't know. I'm not very afraid with that because... I don't know. It's never happened. I mean, I don't cook. But if I cooked... It's something that, you know, I'm mindful of. But I'm not super scared of it. Oh, hi, Lady Melody. It is good to see you. Should we make a second party, peeps, by the way? Would anyone be up for that? I get sushi graded salmon and I'm alive so far. Yeah, the only thing is here I can't find sushi grade salmon. So not necessarily in my country, but more so exactly in the city I live in. Because I looked it up, but I can't get it, unfortunately. I saw a streamer have 4,000 starred moths. I'm assuming they're cheating. What the heck, though? That is crazy. Some streamers have people donate to... Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay. That is fair. But still, I don't know how you get so many. Oh, you can't donate starred. Oh, good reminder. Good reminder. Yeah, that must have been... But, yeah. Weird. Very weird. They also hide their plushies and it make me go, oh, I see. It was a little bit suspicious then. Hide? Maybe they don't want to show, like, entirely? I don't know. Thank you, by the way, peeps, for having the bag. I forgot what it's called, but the bag of... illusions? Because I still haven't finished mine. Brain a bit mush. They do a bunch of plushie trades, but won't show how many they have. I mean, I don't know. I honestly can't say anything about this because I don't know. Maybe there is a way. Maybe there was a bug. You can never know, you know? Sometimes people find bugs. Who knows? Like, I would say there are some possibilities. People who use Origin usually have so many, you can't really explain it. Same with Rarefish. I see. So, yeah. I do wonder because 4,000 would be very impossible to get, I feel like. But I'm also wondering if it's not like a glitch, you know? Like they found something that's in the game and just abused it, maybe? I do not know. Oh, no, you're not going anywhere, mister. Not going anywhere, mister. I honestly don't really know because I haven't fished for moths a lot, so I don't even know how hard or easy they are to get. I know they're... I mean, the ones that I did get were relatively hard, so I would assume. But I'm not exactly sure. I don't know, ever since I stumbled across, it's been bugging me, and then I asked about it in chat and got muted. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I still never caught a moz. I did catch a few. I even have like 2-3 plushies, I think. 2-3 moz plushies. But that's about it. My cats took the whole couch. I don't have space to lay down. Oh my god, fan, I'm so sorry, but... You know, cat world domination. I don't know what Lucky's doing. I haven't said hi to her because I was so... Like, I don't... Sometimes I don't understand my brain. Like, how can I forget things that are, like, so habitual? But I guess today I'm like, okay, my parents are home. So they can absolutely look after Lucky. So that's why maybe I'm not as prone to check on her and see, like, how is she doing. But usually, like, all the time, I remember. It's just today was so overwhelming in such a good way that I just... It goes out of my mind. Lucky Mansion it is indeed. Came a little bit late in the stream, but it's happened. By the way, let me tick that off. So Lucky Mansion, where is it? Oh, it was yeah, okay. It was already ticked off. I must have talked about her in the beginning too. Oh no, it was just cold. Thank you so much, Mookie. Is it you? I can't see who ticks them off, so I'm so sorry if I'm thanking the wrong person. Thank you to anyone who ticked that off. I want a Lucky visit in stream. I can bring her before the end of the stream if she wants to. I usually don't force her to come here unless she wants to. Because yeah, I don't want her to like feel pressured and then she won't enjoy, you know, showing up. But if she wants to, I can absolutely bring her and show her. She has grown so much. Need a new redeem, find Lucky. She has grown so much. Or I can do it. I'll do it ASAP, just in case you can't be here, like, by stream end. I'll go and see if she's not sleeping. And if she's open to coming to this room. I want to do something productive, but I don't know what. Ooh. Do you have any household chores? Or maybe something to plan? I don't know about you guys, but I love planning shit. It's not the most productive thing in that usually things don't happen the way I plan them, but it's fun. And it makes me feel like I'm doing something. Even though in the grand scheme of things, I'm probably not doing that much. My flat is squeaky clean after the... Oh yeah, good point, good point. You had to clean it up for the landlord. Yeah, my house gets very squeaky clean too if someone comes to visit. That is like the thing that triggers, you know, the cleaning. If I'm behind with it, I'll be like, oh my god, they're coming in 30 minutes. Wow, I'll be superwoman and clean the whole shit in 30 minutes. But otherwise, no, I don't have the spoons otherwise. It's so funny how, you know, the brain under pressure is able to find the spoons sometimes if they're not too depleted. I know that for some people, like when you're extremely depleted to the point where you can't get out of bed, not even pressure works anymore a lot of the times. But if you're not that depleted, I feel like pressure works wonders for us peeps with ADHD. It's like, suddenly things are doable. It's pretty crazy. Oh, yeah, let us know if you want to join a party, because we can make a second party. Yes, perfect. Let's do that. Who would be up to join the second party and have that made? Deal you? Okay. Thank you so much, Deal. Okay, so Deal has... So we both have one... Deal has 2 party spots, and I have a 1 party spot. If anyone wants to join, please feel free to. Oh! I see them on the cliff here. Just casually chilling there. Let me put down a floor. Wait, are we missing... Oh, Chris is over there, okay. Do we... I think I have one more inventory spot for one more round. Should we do one more round and then clean? Give me 1 second. Or do we go clean first? What do you peeps need? To my understanding, productivity only under pressure started in a person's childhood because parents demanding over and over again to do the thing. And eventually your brain makes the connection that you need extreme external stimulus to do the thing all the time. Thank you for your input. I don't know how to say your name. I don't want to butcher it, but is it Sevilla or is it Sevilla? Please let me know if it's number 1 or 2, because I don't want to butcher it, but thank you for offering your input. I can add Lady Mellow. Got it. Let me add you, Lady Melody. I got you. Hopefully it shows up for you. Also, I really, really love your outfit. You look beautiful. Let me put down a lure. Can we do one more? No worries, second. Okay, Sevilla then. Got you. I was... I don't know, I've been trying 16 years to get my kid to clean her room. I was gonna say that, it maybe can be because of that. I honestly don't know, couldn't tell you. Like, I haven't read much on this particular topic. But for ADHD peeps, it works just a little bit different in that, for us, we need a sense of urgency to be able to do shit that we don't want to do sometimes. It's either interest or urgency. So for us, it can work a bit different. Like, it's not even needed for parents to have been demanding for us. It's just the way our brain responds to things if we don't really love doing them. Lady's a ghost for you? Oh no, and she looks so pretty. She looks really pretty. It is spooky season, true. We have all the ghosties, true. Spooky season. For me, pressure is a little like a body doubling. Yeah, pressure really helps get shit done. But by the way, it's not needed. So for us ADHD folks, if interest is there, if we're really interested in doing that thing, we don't need the... Sometimes we don't even need the urgency. It could be overwhelming mentally. Cut it up into pieces. Make the bed. Put away shirts. Replace shirts with other pieces of cloth. Yeah, sometimes that works. Like, that is a strategy. Like, segmenting things can work, but it doesn't always. It's usually not a simple fix like that. But sometimes combined strategies can work. Like you do a little bit of body doubling, then you also segment into pieces. Then you also, maybe you find another strategy and you add them up together and it works sometimes. There's still a big, sometimes the executive dysfunction is so bad that nothing pretty much works. It can also happen. I want to normalize that for people because it can also happen. I wish I could do it like that, just do everything one by one. Yeah, I feel like, that is the thing with psychology, like no one strategy works for everyone. It's like different brains need absolutely different strategies. I saw that back when I was working as a therapist as well. Like different people need different things and different things work for them. So it's always about finding what works for you and never feel bad if a strategy doesn't work for you. It just means that your brain works a little bit differently and has to be adapted in another way. Adapted to. After this lure, I will have to go clean my inventory if that is okay. Let me also get rid of some food. Oh, definitely I can get rid of that easily. Okay, that filled it up. But it's not working for me. I either do everything or nothing. That is fair. That is fair. And I think that can boil down to some days are just really... The executive dysfunction is so bad that you can't bring yourself to do anything. But I really relate to what you said, Ben, because I also tend to be pretty much 100 or 0 a lot of the time. I have found... So co-working streams work very well for me. In case anyone here has never tried them, and you do struggle with like getting shit done, try them out. They're not for everyone. I've heard some peeps for whom it doesn't work, but try co-working streams. For me, they made a huge difference, and now even on the days when I can't function very well, I can get 1 or 2 things done because of them. So yeah, try it out, see if it works. And if it doesn't, that's perfectly valid. There's nothing wrong with you. You love co-working streams? I do too. I do too. All right, should we do a bit of an inventory cleanup? Would that be okay with everyone? Or we can also do one more lure. Okay, clean up bags. Got you. Let's go clean up bags then. And we will meet back here. Everyone who still wants to do more. Co-working streams are very interesting. Also do not work for me, but I do appreciate the vibes. Fair. That's also fair. Yeah, see, like, it's just like... You need different strats for different people. And I can see how they wouldn't be for everyone. For me, co-working streams function a bit better than an in-person body doubling. For many people, it's the other way around. But for me, they function better because I don't get as distracted. Sometimes I get distracted if a person body doubles with me in person. So it's so fascinating to me how, like, just different things. Different things will work differently for our brains. You have B, so your bag... Oh, okay, okay, I see. You have the bee pet. Let me just sell everything, make that shmoney. Get that shmoney, peeps. Now, we can do, like, fewer, because look at all the candy corn. Can we sell candy corn, by the way? What do we do with most of it? Oh, cannot be sold. We just eat it for focus points? Wait, that's not good. Like, that will take so much time to eat. That's not good. Not a good system. Ads will also start in 2 minutes, but I will be right there so that you can hunt around me. I don't mind if I'll just leech off you, truth be told, for a little bit, guys. Because I don't want peeps to miss out on anything, but... Let me get back there. Do I still have enough? Bait? Oh, we can make 200 more. We can make 200 more. Sneaky smoke bombs. Let's do 20. Let me see if I'm missing anything. Don't get diabetes. Eat candies. Too many candies, right, Chris? We're gonna get diabetes. You deleted your extra fare. That's what I'm gonna do too. Why did I put them in my storage? You can feed them to your animals. Hacks. I will do that. Nice. Well, any pet can be a carrier pet if you have either the free pet or purchase the courier pet from the item shop. I see. Oh, I see. So it switches so it can be for every pet. I had no idea because I don't have that. So let me go back to the mirror dogs. Oh, done. Okay, okay, okay. Let me go back and I'll wait for everyone there. We will be having an ad break in a minute and a half, but I don't want to scare that. I vortexed myself. I don't know if the vortex was already taken off the bingo, but there it is, if in case it wasn't. Let me rejoin here. And for anyone else who wants to join back, we still have party spots. So if anyone wants to join, please feel free to. We have a second party going on. Yes, once you buy the option, you can use any pet. That is really good to know. So for anyone who didn't know, I didn't know how it worked either. Keep in mind, ground pets while bug hunting will block the smoke bomb, so best to put them away. Oh. Okay, so, then, Chris, could you put the pet away if you can? Like, I think we're good, though, with these, because, you know, I don't think you have to. It's okay. I don't want to add more pressure, like, for people to have to do certain things. I mean, if it gets blocked, we'll just switch the angle and we'll shoot at them. It's okay. It is okay. While hunting with bows, flying pets will block arrows. Right. Right. You have 4 last lures. I also have 9, so I can place this one down. Ads will start in 15 seconds though, so I will be taking a short break. Guys, you feel free to go on without me for a bit. I will just be taking a self-care break, but I will be back. So if you want to place this lure, I'll make sure to place the next ones so that you don't run out of lures. And yeah, I will see you guys in a few minutes. We won't be doing words on stream just so we can do the bug catching, but I will be right back. And please make sure to take care of yourselves too. Right, I am back. We still have ads for 1 minute. Buggy, you said after this round, I'm gonna step out because I need to do some chores. Don't worry about it. Step out whenever you need to. Like, no worries. You can see Lady now. Nice. That is awesome. It, very pretty, right? All right, we still have ads for 5 seconds. Welcome back from ads, everybody, and thank you so much for sticking through them. I know they can be a little bit annoying, a little bit pesky, but they do help support the stream, so thank you so much for sitting through them if you can. All right, Deal, are you also coming? I didn't see if you wrote anything about that. Oh, thank you so much for the heart. Let me give you heart too. Okay, well, let me face you. There we go. Taking meds and talking to Rose since she woke up. Okay, do we wait, Deal, or like how long do you think it will take so that I know if I place down a lure or if we wait? Now go ahead. Okay, let me place the lure down and you'll join whenever you feel like you can. And yes, good morning to Rose. Indeed. Indeed. I love these bugs. They give so much gold. Like, you catch so many during bug catching. Good morning, I was gifted a sub. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. It's Pixie Pop. That's such a cute name. But yeah, I really appreciate you coming here and saying hello. She's starting? She started playing Spiritfarer last night. I hope she enjoys that game. It is such a wonderful game. I still have to finish it. Because you know how I am, I get hyper-focused on other games in the meantime. And I find it hard to finish games. But I will because it's a lovely game. For anyone who's looking for a cozy game but with like sad vibes, if that is your cup of tea, Spiritfarer is just that. It also has very silly humor at times, so the laughter isn't missing either, but like it has some dark and some sad vibes. Because it's about death, basically. Thank you so much for welcoming Pixie and Deal. I really appreciate that. Hello everyone, I'm usually a lurker, but I had to say hi because of the subby. No worries. If you just feel like lurking, that is perfectly fine. We are very lurker friendly here. So never feel like you have to say something. And that goes for everyone. Like, if you just want to stay forever lurking, that is perfectly valid. I lurk in many streams as well. In the beginning, I was only a lurker. But since I started streaming, I chat a little bit more. But it depends. It depends on the stream. If it's in the morning, I will lurk only. I can't. I don't have the spoons for, usually. For chatting. Can I invite a friend? Absolutely, Chris. Feel free to. It's only that they will have to join Deal's party when he comes. When he comes back, I meant. Or Buggy said she had to leave, so maybe after we finish with this, they can take Buggy's place. Oh, you left? You left so that they can join? Alright. Let me get the rest of them. And then I will place down another lure. Let me just collect everything. Also need some focus food. That fills up almost the entire bar. That's pretty mind-blowing. All right. So let me put the next one. Let me know the IGN of the person who's coming, by the way, so I can add them to the party. And Buggy, by the way, don't feel pressured to stay like more than you can. So you stay only until you feel like you want to and can. I'm saying that because I know sometimes it's like hard to interrupt the flow of something and you're like, okay, but you know, just because of that. I love that their names are green. Yes, they are, because we're all in a party together. That's why the names are... Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to be here as a lurker. But know that it is very much appreciated. And yeah, their names are green because they're in party. That's how it works. So if someone isn't in a party, their names will be white. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. This time I can say your name because you wrote in chat, but thank you so much, Pixie. It is very much appreciated. I don't think I've ever realized that there are so many things that just, you know, feel so normal that I never realized them either. Because they're too easy to overlook. I'm almost out of bombs, so I will skedaddle when I run out. Okay, got you. Also, I love the word skedaddle. That is a great word. 10 out of 10. Oh, am I shooting? Oh, okay, I was like, am I shooting with snowballs? I hope not. These poor insects will freeze to death. Oh, Froggy. Oh, we got a plushie! We got a plushie! I hope everyone got it. Thank you so much, Buggy, for joining. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I just realized Sullivan gifted me my sub. Yes, Sullivan was so generous this stream. There were so many subbies gifted, and yeah, it was very overwhelming in the best possible way. Grats on plush, thank you so much. You weren't here yet, right? Oh, you're not. Okay. He's crazy. We love Sullivan. Oh, is Sullivan like well known about this? But yeah, it's crazy in the best possible way. Just it, especially to a small streamer like me, it like makes a world of a difference. Like, there will be so many upgrades that I can do with the stream. We're gonna have new emotes. I'm gonna probably commit. You know what? I'll probably ask you, peeps. Also, I have to clean my cat's poopy box. Do that. Cats take priority. Cats are number one. All right. Let's see. I do have more space left, so I did forget to repair. Thank you for partying. No worries. Thank you for joining. And let me invite you back, Chris, because now we have slots. Let me invite you back. Is it okay if I do invite you back? Oh, you're already in a party. But I think your friend could join us. Like, your friend is just able to join the party. I've only seen him in Cozy Cosette's stream, but it's cool he spreads blessings other places. Yes, it is very kind. It is incredibly kind. Because I'm telling you, when you're like a small streamer, you know, how do I say it? It takes a while to be able to update your stream or upgrade it as you want. But like this, with this blessing, I'll be able to do so much for the stream. We're gonna get emotes, we're gonna get the 2 lighting panels. So you have, yeah, we have 2 spaces in, Chris. Why am I calling you Zina? Chris, we have two spaces. Okay, let me invite you both. So Demi the Rose, let me add as a friend. There we go. And let me invite you both. Just let me know when. I pressed invite, but you're still in a party. Just let me know when, and I can absolutely invite you. Yes, that's awesome. I think there are many ways of supporting a streamer, you know? Like, many people cannot support financially, and that's very fair and valid. I understand it, because I also cannot afford to support all the streamers that I love. So it's one way, but in order to keep going with the stream, it is a way that you also need, right? So it is very much appreciated. But at the same time, I really just appreciate peeps who choose to spend time in this stream. That's what really means the world to me. Okay, now I can invite. Got you, Chris. So let me invite both of you. Did that? Okay. There we go. I sent out the 2 invitations. Let me know if they showed up to you. I hope we're not bugged. There we go. Yours showed up. Let me know if the other invite was sent okay or not. Oh yeah, okay, we're in the party, all of us. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to stay as a lurker. We are very lurker friendly here. So I will not be calling you out if you do prefer to lurk. This is your online kid. Welcome in, bros. Wait, let me write it. Let me write it here. Because I don't know if they're in the stream, so I do want to say welcome to them. Going to lurk for a little while I feed my daughter breakfast. Absolutely, Pixie. Thank you so much for the lurkies. And good luck with that. I hope she you know, likes the food. I was a very picky eater. My parents had it very hard with me. No worries. They don't have to say anything, by the way. Like, or should I use she? Because those are the pronouns you use. Yeah, she doesn't have to say anything. It's a very whatever makes you comfy kind of space. If talking makes you comfy, do that. If lurking makes you comfy, do that. She's picky too. Is bananas her favorite? Ooh, love that, love that. I love babies so much. I love them. But yeah, I do hope that if me and Mookie ever have a baby, like ours won't be as picky as I am, because Jesus fucking Christ. We'll be in for a lot of trouble. We'll be in for trouble. Helping with Kohana, then I will be around if you need help on something. No worries, deal. You do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for helping out. I really appreciate that. Let me eat my food. We will probably have to repair after, like, maybe the next round. My, my... What is it called? What is this? My toolbox is like... No, not toolbox. What is this called? The belt. My belt is almost broken. Rose, smile to the camera. You are live on stream. Yeah, I would imagine that if she's shy, that would not help. Helping... Oh yeah, I read that. So sorry, my brain is so mush today. Guys, because of the insane support that you've shown me, my brain is just so mush. So if you see any ADHD chaos, please understand. We have ADHD chaos all the time here, not gonna lie, but sometimes it gets really bad like today. where it's hard to even put 2 and 2 together, but in the best way possible. In the best way possible. Let me also focus check, by the way, if anyone needs it. Don't forget to replenish your focus. And I will throw away these oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna keep them for the animals because we're getting so many of them. 2.2 equals -8, right? Right, Leo, right. Exactly. Today, yes. So the thing is today it equals -8. You can repair at Central Stables. Thank you so much for reminding me of that. I will run over and probably repair because I'm like, ooh, it's critical levels. Should we... Does anyone else need like an inventory break? Or can you guys keep going? A friend will come over? Yay, fan! That's awesome. See, that's something productive though. Because social, like, keeping up with social relationship is productive. I hope you have a wonderful time with your friend. Yeah, let us know if you want more. I do need to run and repair, but you don't have to wait for me. So, just feel free to... Yeah. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing, but it's nice to have someone who wants to spend time with you for sure. We all need that in our lives, for sure. I can have more... Okay. Let me ride that. I'll just quickly run to repair and sell, and I'll be right back. Is that okay if I quickly run home? But you guys can continue without me. Like, don't feel like you have to wait for me. It's perfectly okay. Just wait for each other. That's all I'm asking. Like, I don't mind if I'm a bit behind, but just please wait for each other so that you don't miss out on anything. Yeah, I wrote that in party just to make sure that she can see that. I can go drop them a lure if they wish. I don't know if they also went to repair or not. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to be here as a lurker. But know that it is very much appreciated. I will, just sell these bugsies. There we go. And drop the... Well, I think they should have made it sellable. I think so. Even if it would have given us very little, I think that would have been better. Also, don't mind me. Half of my inventory is just food. I'm trying to get rid of it, but not... I can't get rid of it at that pace. Yeah, but you joined late. No worries. If you're talking about the stream, Rose... Oh, you see me live. Thank you so much for being here on stream. That means a lot to me. What the heck? That is so kind of you. You don't have to, by the way, only if you feel comfy here. But just... What was I gonna say? Yeah, I will send you peeps to another stream that has drops afterwards, so you can absolutely get drops from there. So no worries about that. You will be able to get your drops. Let me repair. Let me repair quickly. Yeah, the cooking I've been fed... Oh, you've been feeding it to the ranch? I feel like that's a really good way of doing it. I have too many. Too many and too full of a storage. Let me see if I still need smoke bombs. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine when it comes to smoke bombs, so I'll just come to you really fast. Don't want to keep you waiting. Granny, here you're safe. I love how you call yourself a granny, Chris. It cracks me up every time because I swear you have such a young soul. Yeah. We just love Chris here. So let me go to the mare dogs. Like, you know, when I talk to you, Chris, I don't feel like there's an age difference. Even though there is, but it doesn't feel like it. Does that make sense? So, yeah. Which is... It's a compliment, by the way. It's not... Yeah. I guess that could be taken the wrong way too, but I mean it as a compliment. Let me go back to... Oh, you're all on the cliff. I almost missed the cliff. Reason I stay only in crowd of kids. You can talk like them. Yeah, but I don't mean it... It's not in the immature way, but it's more in the... There's no barrier. How do I say it? Sometimes when you talk to people who are like older, there can be a barrier, but I don't feel it with you. Let me put down the... There we go. Lure. Thank you so much for waiting for me, guys. I really appreciate that. And also sorry that my voice is getting so raspy. My voice is semi-dying, but it's okay. It's for a good cause. It's for streaming. I used to make jokes with Americans. Yo, I am forever 25 age. You are you are young in soul. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated, Fen. Okay, that was for Fen, and now for Deal. Thank you, Deal. Thank you for having my back, because I do forget, because of the ADHD, I do forget to drink sometimes. So it really helps when you peeps redeem that. I just get so hyper-focused on what I'm doing. Howdy, Doomy. Hope you're doing well and staying hydrated. Thank you so much, Hunter. That is so kind of you. And yes, I'm doing absolutely amazing. Today, the support in the stream has been mind-blowing. But how are you doing, Hunter? I hope you're also having a wonderful day. And a nice weekend. We need the weekend to unwind, relax. Forget about responsibilities for a bit if we can. I know not everyone can. Some people are parents. You be forgetting to drink water too, Buggy. I feel you. I feel you. It's so hard. And every time I go to the doctor, they're like, are you drinking enough water? And I'm like, no. I am not. Most days. Sometimes I do. Like, I do really well at times, but other days I'm like, nope. Not happening. I'm just walking back and forth with my headphones on. Did you do the cleaning? I also need to clean the litter box. I didn't show Buggy. I didn't show Buggy. I'm so sorry. What am I even talking about? I didn't show Lucky. Would you like me to try and see if I can get her now? I could show her to you. I'm not sure if you can see right now. That's why I'm asking. I don't know if you have... Lucky? Let me try. Let me try. I'll be right back. Just a second. She's here. She is here. Look at her. This is Lucky, everyone. If anyone's new here, she is my kitten. If you say I will come to my computer, yes, Buggy, I can show her again if you missed her. Don't worry. So just let me know. Yes, she's a cutie. Did you see her, Buggy? Did you catch her? She is very much a cutie. She is 3-month-old. And she is such a lovey-dovey baby. Such a lovey-dovey baby. She's adorable. Yes, it's a kitty Hunter. She is adorable. And yes, we are going to be taking her to the UK. And I'm a bit worried about that. But it will be stressful for her. But I will try to get her used to maybe car rides before then. You galloped over to your screen. That is so cute, Buggy. What the heck? But yeah, she's doing wonderful. She doesn't like water. But she was like, she didn't claw through it. Like, she was just a little bit like, I don't like this. Stop doing this, human. But I'm trying to get her used to these things, just in case she will have to be groomed at some point. So that she's used to like, drying, washing. I bought her toothpaste. It literally arrived 2 days ago, I think, but yesterday I didn't have time to try it. So we will, yeah, I will have to start brushing her teethies. I will have to, and I don't know how it's gonna go. She's a very stubborn kitten. As in, she does what she wants to do. So if she wants to put up with something, she will. If not, if she wants to climb on my monitor and I put her down, she will try 10 more times before she gives up and is like, okay, fine, mom. Fine, mom. But yeah, she's absolutely wonderful. I love her so freaking much. I got so attached to her, and I didn't think I would. Because I was like, oh, this is my parents' cat. She was supposed to be my parents' cat, but I got so attached to her that they're gonna let me take her to the UK. And she's also really attached to me, that's the truth. She's the most attached to me out of everyone in the house. But I do think she will miss my parents, so it is gonna be a bit hard on her, but... yeah. I'm so happy you get to bring her. Me too. I'm happy that I'll have her there. I'm just worried that... so, we have to go by car. Which is gonna take... it's a really long way, because I looked into it and there is no airlines that allows pets that flies here. So there is no way for me to fly her into the UK. So I'm a bit worried because it's gonna be a very long car ride. Chad, I unfortunately have to wake up. Hi, Mac. It's really good to see. I hope you got some rest, some well-deserved rest. You're in the UK? No. So I will be going to the UK. I will be moving to the UK in a few months. I mean, initially it was gonna be just a few months, but depends how much the visa process will take once we start that. Now I'm just waiting to go to have my test. So my test will be at the end of November. Unfortunately, that's the earliest that I can book it. And then I can start the visa process. My sister travels for a living and her cat got really used to it rather quickly. Oh my god, that is so encouraging to hear. I really hope so. She's not a scaredy cat. She's very brave. So I'm really hopeful that it won't be... it's okay if it's annoying. I just don't want her to be stressed. Not freaking enough. Oh no, I went to sleep right when stream started. Oh, that is not enough sleep. That is really not enough sleep. I hope it was for a good reason. I hope you stayed up doing something fun. I hope so. You know, sometimes you just have that need to stay up until later. I can't do it because if I do it, it will fuck up my stream schedule really badly. I don't want that to happen, but I feel the temptation, so I do feel you. I do feel you. Let's see, so we have half an hour left of the stream. I'll just be doing these bug catching things until the end of the stream, by the way, just because I really need the gold. I would really love to get to buy 100 lucky coins and bowls from Zeki, so that when we reach 100 subbies on YouTube, because we're also live on YouTube at the same time, I want to celebrate that. I want to celebrate that. Okay, let me eat the ramen. I can get rid of those. That is good. Negative. I was trying to sleep for like 5 hours. Oh no. Oh no, so it was insomnia. Be right back, you need bombs. Okay. Okay, Lady Melody, we're gonna wait for you. Anyone else who wants to sell stuff, now is the moment. We're gonna be waiting for everyone. I'm not gonna place down a lure yet. You go fix? Okay, perfect. Go fix. You know what? I will also go sell. If you guys are still going. I'm gonna go just so I have them. Oh, okay, sorry, misunderstood. Lol, I'll be having an appointment near the end of November as well to see if I lost any weight. To get top surgery. Good luck with that, Hunter. I fingers crossed that it all goes well. Fingers crossed. And I'm happy you're getting a surgery that you need. So yeah. And hope the move goes well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind thoughts. I really appreciate you coming into the stream and spreading positivity. Fen over from Twitch also said good luck, Hunter. So, yeah. We will be holding our fingers crossed for you. Let me throw these out again. And just make sure I repair. That's the biggest thing that I usually forget about. It's repairing. So once I do repair, I'll just run over there. Let me do repair kit. One more. Got it. I'm gonna run over now. I think I have enough smoke bombs for the... You know what? More smoke bombs never hurt anyone is what I like to say. So let's just make 200 more. Just 200 more, and then I'll have to get more clay at some point. I try to, and thanks, Pen. Yeah, so Hunter said thank you. It is, I know it is a little bit harder to like talk cross-platform, but I'm streaming on 2 platforms at the same time so that people can pick their preferred platform when watching. Because some people do prefer YouTube, some people prefer Twitch, so that everyone can... And it's also better for discoverability. Like, that is also a big reason. Twitch doesn't have very good discoverability in general. YouTube tends to have better one. And there are like differences. As a viewer, I have to admit that Twitch is my home because I'm so used to it. I'm just so used to watching streams over on Twitch. Let me join you at the Murdochs. But sometimes, like, there have been streamers that I was watching a streamer who is Romanian, probably the only Romanian streamer I watch. And at some point they've moved to over to YouTube, and they were the only stream that I was watching on there because of that. I rarely use YouTube for anything. I do watch videos, I just don't really watch streams over there. I kind of like the culture a bit more on Twitch. I've only ever watched art streams on YouTube, to be honest. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, you might find... Yeah, Lucky. What's up? You just wanna sleep in my lap? Okay, sweetie. You can do that. Yeah. She's just been getting flea medication because she was born outside and her mom had fleas, so she got many of them, and we weren't able to give her the medication sooner because it's apparently not... This medication is apparently not very recommended to like tiny kittens. So we had to wait a little bit. But now she got her medication. And yeah. I add videos to watch later. I never watch them. That's all I do. That is a mood. I do that too. Oh my god, I have so many videos in watch later. I'll never go over them. That is so relatable, Fan. What the heck? Yeah, I should just... You know what? I need a button. Like a reset or a delete everything from watch later so that I can start again and collect them again, you know? But I got to... I don't even know how many videos I have in there, but over 1,000, I think, so nobody's gonna watch those. But yeah. Guys, I'm happy to report that I did watch a video. Oh, you did watch a video and you're... Nice job. Oh wow, you broke the cycle, Mac. You broke the cycle. I am happy to to hear that. I'll let you know if it ever happens for me. Sometimes, okay, let me tell you that sometimes it happens because if YouTube recommends me that same video, throws it in my recommended again, I might get to watch it, you know? Like I see it like the second time and I'm like, oh, I wanted to watch this, but otherwise it doesn't happen. So if YouTube doesn't bring it up, no way. No way. You did clear your watch later out, and now it has only 79 videos. Good. How long did that take you, Fen? How long did that take? What is it, baby? What is it, baby? She's a purring machine. How many did you start with, Fen? That is also a good question, Mac. I have no idea. Fair, valid. You think over 500? Damn. You... deleted the shit out of them. That is impressive, though. That is impressive. Oh my god. We were supposed... Okay, we did this or that, but I was supposed to do 2 more accents. And we were supposed to do 2 dragon wisdoms, and I completely forgot about that. Okay, dragon wisdom is when we share something that has really helped us in our lives, and we want to share it with other people. Something like, some people call them like positive affirmations, like, you know, words of wisdom that have helped you in your life and you want to pass them on. That's what we do for Dragon Wisdom. I will think of something, but first I owe you guys a British accent and a Romanian accent. So let me set the timer. Be prepared for a very bad British accent, but it's all for funsies. So that's the timer for them. Bugs can earn ye a fair bit of cash. Yeah, they do give quite a lot of gold. So for anyone who needs gold, please feel free to join. We will be doing this for roughly half an hour longer. 75k bugs value. Awesome. Yeah, I've been my gold has been growing as well. I have 422k. Nice. I don't know at how much I started with, so I couldn't tell you that. I also really... Why didn't I put this purple candy in? I'm just holding in my inventory. It's taken 1 space. Oh yeah, so sorry for the British folks in the chat. But yeah, it's all for in good fun. No worries, I still have to do a Romanian accent too, so I will how do I say this? I will be butchering my country's accent too. No discrimination here. We butcher all the accents. Nice. You peeps are back. Okay, I will put the... I have 4 lures left. Let's do this. Let's get that gold. Just took out the garbage. Oh, wait, I forgot my accent. Just took out the garbage with my headphones because I wanted to see how far the range would go. And Doomy's voice turned into a robot. Oh no, not the robot. It does happen here sometimes as well. Where you'll talk to someone and they'll be like... They'll turn really alien or robotic. It's, It does happen. Beep boop. Boop beep. Yeah, I think I should try to collect as many as I can while I'm doing this. Not leave them all at the very end. I think so. Maybe those are the good strats. No, sir, you're not disappearing anywhere. Literally, you sounded like you would be related to Gardner and Paley. I love that. What the heck? I love that comparison. Yeah, he does sound pretty, Goldrish. The range on my wireless headphones is just barely the distance from my room to the front of the house is the worst. I feel you on that, Mac, because it's horrible. Like, my headphones used to work in the kitchen, and now they don't anymore. It is so frustrating. So if I'm there doing something, I can't actually talk to Mookie at the same time or do, you know. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. I really appreciate it. And the dragon appreciates it too. And for anyone who might be new here, that is our daily redeem for the stream. So if you want to get your daily redeems, this is... you're reminded to do so because I always forget when I'm in other people's streams. So, if you also need a reminder, if you're like me, here you go. The range went pretty far, to be honest. Oh, I love that. I hope it stays that way. Thank you so much for... What the heck? Thank you so much for the follow and the Prime subscription. That is insane. Thank you so freaking much. I really, really appreciate that. we have a thing in this stream, but you don't have to do it unless you want to. We choose a dragon for every person who subscribes to the stream. It can be a baby dragon or an adult dragon. So if you'd like your own dragon, please let me know. If not, I can also choose for you. It's not a problem. You don't have to engage with the mechanic unless it's something that you want to do. But I can show you what it looks like, because we have you know, we've put more subbies. They go into this notebook. So, oh my god, wait, I redeemed... Yeah, you did. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn streamer bot on today. So some of you guys didn't get a daily dragon. I'm so sorry about that. Because, yeah, I forgot to turn streamer bot on before the stream. So sorry. No can do today. I prepped some monkey bread and had some of that already. Ooh. Wait, what is monkey bread? I've never heard of that. That sounds like it might be very delicious. Timer is up, alright. We still have to do the other accent, but for Dragon Wisdom, is there any words of wisdom that anyone wants to share? Let me think. What words of wisdom would I have today? Specifically for today. I still have 3 lures to go. You got the rare lag on it, always behind. Yeah, you got the rarest dragon in the stream. But yeah, for Dragon Wisdom, what could I share? I guess today's stream showed me that you also need luck in your life as a factor. Like, it is a big factor in people's lives. I know we tend to think that, you know, you can always succeed just with effort, but I think luck plays a part too. I think you need both. And I would say that sometimes if you have the spoons, it's worth just showing up to things. Because I was worried that, will I be entertaining today? Because, you know, I've been a bit lower spoons. And I was like, oh, can I stream? Will I be entertaining enough? And sometimes it's just worth to show up. You never know when luck will hit. And we also have an amazing community of peeps here, so I feel safe to show up when I'm low spoons. Because I feel like I'm not going to get judged for that. So yeah, that also helps, like, you know, a safe environment. But I think those are my 2 cents for the day, I would say. That is my Dragon Wisdom bit of the day. Let me also catch up in chat. I have characters on other games named Lagamemnon due to lag. That is great. Thank you so much, Tabby. It's good to see you. And thank you so much for redeeming your daily dragon. What the heck? I really appreciate you. I know Tabby from Terry's stream. So every time I see someone who's on Terry's stream, I'm like, oh my god. I'm so happy to see you guys here. And I will be seeing you in Terry's stream. Because we will actually be... So I will be streaming for 20 more minutes-ish. And we'll actually be raiding Terry if she's streaming, right? When we finish. Saturday is just our Terry raid. That's how it works. Let me see. It's my partner's fave breakfast that his mom makes. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. It's my partner's fave breakfast that his mom makes and he's been missing it. It's dinner rolls in a bundt pan with brown sugar and some butterscotch pudding. It sounds delicious. I don't know what it's comparable to, but it's very simple and pretty good. It sounds really good. Unharmed Jelly, my internet is bad today. Sound keeps cutting out. How do I claim a dragon? So you just tell me if you want a baby dragon or an adult dragon, and what color do you want your dragon to be? So just give me baby or adult and a color. And hopefully we have the color you want. Hi, Tabby. It's so good to see you. I just caught up when you said hi in chat. Pen says, some things do come with time. Our bodies and minds adapt to things, but we have to be patient with it. That is also such a good point and such a good dragon wisdom. That was the dragon wisdom I took out from my last therapy. That is such a good point. Like, sometimes we need time as well. We need time to, especially as neurospicy peeps, we need the time to process things. Sometimes we can't process things right away. We need to give ourselves time. I think this is the first time I've seen you stream when I'm home. Terry's amazing. Terry is amazing. She is. I love her so much, and I'm so happy you got to catch a stream. Really, really happy about that. I hope you. I hope you have a good time here, and yeah, afterwards, Terry stream time. I need to check the time when she's streaming today, because I forgot to do that, or maybe I did check, but I forgot. Um, and yes, if I can catch her, we'll definitely be raiding out to her stream. Thank you so much for petting the dragon lady, Melody. I really appreciate that. And also for peeps who might not have gotten your drops yet, Terry's also a palia streamer, so you will be able to get your drops from there. Okay, let me just get everything. I do have 2 more lures afterwards. Should I also do the Romanian accent? Let me... But yeah, Ben, that was such precious dragon wisdom, and thank you so much for sharing that, because I honestly didn't have inspiration for a second one today, so you've saved me. I appreciate that. Take a sip, thank you. Ben, you've been taking care of me today, what the heck? 11 a.m. her time zone, let me calculate. Ooh, is that... Tabby, do you know, is that in an hour and a bit? Ooh, then we can't raid out to her because... Yeah, I think so, right? Yes, yeah, I know it's EST, but I always forget, like, how it translates over to my time zone. But if I see her streaming, in 15 minutes, got it. I will be waiting there, and I will be waiting so we don't... Last time I raided into the starting stream, and I felt so bad because I don't want to feel like, I don't want to make people feel pressured, you know, that I need to hurry up because... So we'll be waiting for like 10 extra minutes just to give Terry time to start up her stream and everything. I have 3 more lures, let me use them. Oh, you need space, got you. I'll let you place them. And thank you so much, Chris, for helping out with the lures. I appreciate that. Poor Buggy and her oatmeal. Wait, what happened? Wait, what's with the oatmeal? Did I miss something? What's with the oatmeal? Your oatmeal at 12 p.m. yesterday, I see, okay. Oh my god. Poor oatmeal. And yeah, I want to see if I missed, so I don't know, unharmed jelly, it doesn't show me that you've written in chat. I don't know if maybe I'm not getting the message, but yes, I will repeat just in case your internet hasn't worked. But like, please choose baby or adult dragon and give me a color. And if you can't choose, that is perfectly fine because I can also choose for you. So no pressure about it. I'm just wanted to repeat that because you said your internet connection was bad. So just in case you missed it. Get someone in your party with level 4 amulet and a level 4 guiding light. That will increase the essence amount. That is a very good tip. Thank you so much, Princess Lali. I really hope I said your name correctly. But thank you for the tip. It does, it does. We're not really about min-maxing here. I also need to finish all my artifacts, but yeah, we're just doing it, you know, the chill version. The chill version. You raided into Buggy when... Yeah, I remember. I remember. I did make the connection eventually, but yeah. Poor Buggy and your... Yeah. I'm sorry because if I see someone from my list streaming, I'm like, okay, let's go. And I... Out of focus, but does not notice... Oh, let me get that for you. Let me get that for you. In the bingo. So, if I go to Stream Bounty... let me see. Forgets what she was doing in-game has to have happened. Gets distracted definitely happened. I didn't forget about Outbreak. Resubscription happened. I'm pretty sure it did it. I'm pretty sure it did, right? Maybe? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Enters Vortex, yes. Falls in the water happened. Doomy gets a plushie. Happened. Let me see. I did not talk to a villager. Inventory's full I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I did buy my daily Zeki item. Shoots and misses definitely happened. Did I get everything? Okay, forgets what she was saying definitely happened. I'm crossing that out instantly. Absolutely happened. if you see those things in chat, by the way, I'm not sure if you peeps can see them, but they're from Stream Bingo. So you can actually play Stream Bingo in this stream. You find them in my panels. It's usually more fun if you're here in the beginning of the stream, just because we get to call them out, and then you just click on them and you'll basically have a bingo. Maybe it's not as fun if you join the party late, but you might still enjoy it, you know? Like, maybe try it out if you do, if it sounds like it's your cup of tea. Bingo, yes, it's bingo. Also, you won, Mac. Congrats for winning. And let me see what Buggy said. Wait. I missed a few more. So Deal said, I need to finish all mine. Also, lol, but I usually party with Rose and she uses the light. I mean, I see. I did get a sub, but the event is specifically for resubs. That's what I didn't remember. Buggy says, sometimes I be munching last minute because I forget to eat, and I know I will get hungry in the middle of streaming. Yeah, that is perfectly valid. I just need to get into the habit of checking before I raid, because it's not like I don't mind at all that, you know, you're doing something else, but it's more like people might leave, you know, sooner. So like the raid might not be as helpful. That's why I need to be a little bit more mindful of that. And actually check if people have gone through their just starting. Deal, bingo! Nice, good job, Deal. How do we get a dragon? I have brain lag. So the dragon we get for... It is a thing that I offer to people who subscribe to, on Twitch. On YouTube, I can't offer that yet just because, I'm not monetized, so I can't give that for memberships, but once we reach that point with YouTube as well, I will absolutely do it for YouTube too. But yeah, it is for people who subscribe on Twitch. It's just a way for me to say thank you for the financial support, you know? I wanted to give something to people that doesn't really impact other people who can't do it. Like, I don't want it to be like some sort of perk that you can only get if you can afford. It's just a tiny thing, like to say thank you, basically. So if I missed it, Mac, did you subscribe this month or was it last month? Because if you did, I need to give you your dragon. The Book of Recognition, exactly. Exactly. It's just to say thank you. Like, it's not a big deal, it's just to say thank you. You still do get a dragon because the daily dragons are there for everyone, you know? It's just the stickers are for the subscriptions. You still have 1 day on your sub. So then I need to put you in the September one, Deal. I need to put you in the September one. Can I can make space for you. There is a little bit of space. Let me put you, so if it expires in 1 day, I need to put it for the September one. Does that make sense? Because you got your sub in September. What? No, oh, yours was gifted. I see. Yeah, for gifted subbies, unfortunately, I don't do that for gifted subbies, and that's... Chris, if you want to place your lure, because you said you wanted to get rid of yours. I don't do it for gifted just for the simple reason that I don't have that many stickers to give out. It would be like... I would have to give out so many, and it would be all I do for the rest of the stream, basically, you know? So that's why it's just for peeps who get their subs themselves. Wait, the eggs are sub-connected, right? Yes, but do you know why? Because can you pick? Just make sure that you can't pick between the badges. But I think that you do not get the badge if you're among the first subscribers. So the first badge means you're a founder. You're among the first subscribers to the channels. You're one of the OGs, basically. But you might be able to switch between them. Just make sure. I'm not sure. I forgot how it works. I was also founder for a channel, but I completely forgot. We're gonna snooze the ads. Ooh, or I do think we are gonna... Do you know why? If I snooze the ads, we gain 15 more minutes. Let's see, maybe that is enough for Terry. Let me snooze them. For at least... Oh, Wait, I can't snooze again? It only let me choose one snooze. Oh no, but it says I have 2 more. Okay, I was able to. Never mind. So I snoozed it twice so we don't get any more ads today. I don't like to have you peeps in ads unless I absolutely have to, so we're gonna try. We'll see if we can get away without doing the ads before we raid out. Thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. But I'm letting it expire so I can do the Prime sub if it lets me. Oh, it should absolutely let you. And then I can put you on our October subbies. And thank you so much, Dio, for wanting to use your Prime sub here. You don't have to, by the way, like, never feel pressured to. Because I know there are many, many streamers that you help out and follow, so never feel pressured to use it here. But, yeah, I am grateful. You know, your Prime subs are super precious because you can only use them on one stream. It's like a rare gift. Oh, I need to eat something? Let's see, let me eat 2. Maybe I can get some more inventory space. Sorry when silent, was looking at Facebook when I shouldn't be Hunter. That is so relatable. I don't have that problem with Facebook, but I have that problem with YouTube and Twitch, where I will find myself getting distracted. So that is so relatable. No worries. And it's absolutely okay to be silent, by the way. There are... On Twitch, we say that people are lurking. That's the terminology, which means that you are in streams just to listen to them, and that's also a very valid way of spending your time in streams. Twitch says you can use the Prime sub each month on the same or different streamer. Yes, you can absolutely. So you either... Yeah, absolutely. You can either use it on the same channel, or you can just, you know, pick a different streamer every month. Do it for someone else. You can use it wherever you want, basically, and it works. I will make sure... I don't know if... Unharmed Jelly, if you're still here, but I will wait for you for another stream, just in case you don't have the internet right now to choose your dragon. I want to make sure that you can pick it if you want to. I have to go now. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Melody, for being here. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. Let me say that to you, because I don't know if you're still in this stream. So yeah, really, really appreciate you. Twitch says you can use the Prime sub... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Mush brain. Sometimes it takes me... Like, I have to read the first few words for my brain to process. Wait a minute, you read that. But that shows you the processing lag. Oh, you're still here. Thank you so much, Lady Melody. I really appreciate that. And yeah, we will just be doing, like... I don't know how many more lures. Basically, what we're gonna do is... Could I have one of your help, peeps? Could anyone be on Terry's stream as well, so that you can tell me when she goes out of just starting? Like, starting soon? Whoever has the time and spoons to do that. Like, don't feel pressured. Worst case scenario, I can also do that myself. But it would really help me if someone could keep an eye out so that we can... You can do that, I think? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fen. Buggy, you too? Okay. Just so I know when she goes into like normal mode. I'm watching the stream list. Got you. I can also keep an eye out. Thank you, Tabby. Let me know so we can be there, so we can send all our love to Terry. She deserves it. She's a wonderful, wonderful person. Wait, there's a normal mode? No, what? You took it literally. You did a do me moment deal. Cause I take things so literally. Thank you so much, Crimson, for keeping me hydrated. So what I meant is that, you know how streamers have a starting soon? And it takes like upwards to 10 minutes to get into like actually streaming. That's what I mean by normal mode. So when she's not in starting soon screen anymore. That's what I meant. But I love how you took that literally, just the way I tend to do. So it's kind of a running joke on stream, peeps. I tend to take things so literally that sometimes jokes go over my head. And yeah, it's kind of a meme at this point on stream, and I'm just embracing it because it's very true. The joy of being ADHD, taking things literally, exactly. Not that I ever do that. Nope, not at all. No, we don't do that here. What the heck, Tabby? What is that even? But yeah, it's hard sometimes, especially if people joke out of context. Because if I have the proper context, how do I say it? Like let's say we're talking about something and it's funny and I'm already primed that we're joking, then it's fine. I will identify it. But if I don't expect it, if it comes out of the blue, I'm like, I just take it literally. I do not interpret it as a joke. And do you also struggle with sarcasm, Tabby, or is that something you're good at identifying? I feel like I'm a little bit better with sarcasm, but I used to think I was good, and I've realized I'm not nearly as good as I think. So, yeah. Streaming taught me things about myself. Oh, your sub did renew. I missed it. I'm so sorry, Mac. I am so sorry. Let me see. Where did it... I'm so sorry I missed that. What the heck? I do not know where it is, but thank you so much for your subby. Sometimes it doesn't show up. Sometimes it appears in chat and it tells you like share this. So unless you click on that, it doesn't actually show, you know? I think that's what's up. But yes, what dragon do you want, Mac? Please let me know. Do you want baby dragon or adult dragon? I'm very, very good at dishing out sarcasm. It's the recognizing it that is sometimes problematic. I love that. Did you guys go out of lures? Okay. Thank you so much, Beeps, for joining. I really, really appreciate that. I do have one lure left, but I don't really have space. Let me go and sell everything. Yeah, I got really confused yesterday when Dio was trying to remind me to deposit frogs to the bundle. I took what he said literally, lol. He said something along the lines of frogs deposit frogs. I see. I see how you got confused with that. But also, Tabby, I also love using sarcasm. But I feel like I'm really obvious when I'm sarcastic, you know? I don't know if I use it the way most people use it. But yeah. Okay, let me sell all these bugsies. Yay, look at that gold. We're getting so much gold. I don't usually share that my subs renew, but you had asked if it did. So that's when they show up to the streamer. Because if you don't share the sub, they don't know. Like the notification literally doesn't show up. But it still counts. It just doesn't show up to us, you know? So that's the only way to actually know. Otherwise, you have to tell me. That's okay too, by the way, if you tell me. But do you want baby dragon or adult dragon, Mac? I'm not good with sarcasm, neither doing it or catching it. I think, yeah, I'm not good at that either. Tabby, I've noticed in the past that people take me too literal when I'm being sarcastic. Oh, I see. And when I'm being dead serious, they think I'm joking. Yeah, that happened to me too, like the second part, when I'm being serious and they think I'm joking. That happens to me too. Do you have a baby purple one? Absolutely. Let me look for baby purple for you. But I think I saw some purple ones if I remember correctly. Let me... Okay, I already found one. Let me give you your choices if we have multiple. This is like a very light purple one too. Okay, I'll give you like a bit of variety. And let me see if I can give you a third option. Oh, this was kind of cute. Okay. Here are the three options. So we have like... This is a dragon with its egg. It's a baby dragon with egg. Let me snooze ads one more time because I feel like we will so get into ads. Second option is it's a very light purple. I don't even know if it will show purple, but it's super light purple. That is option number 2. And I've got option number 3 here is baby purple dragon. Which one do you like best, Mac? 1, 2, or 3? Is Tara really streaming today? Because I only see her schedule one stream. Yeah. She is. Light purple, gotcha. I got you. I will put the light purple one. Hopefully I manage to before the 7 minutes run out. Because then we really will get into ads. Sometimes the schedule on Twitch isn't accurate, by the way. Mine isn't. I think it's outdated. Because I've been having the medical stuff, I keep having to switch the days. So I haven't even bothered to correct it because it could just be wrong until I finish with all the medical stuff. This is the struggle with the sticker part. Doomy always wins in the end, but sometimes it takes a little bit. Why am I talking about myself in third person? I do not know, but hey. Sometimes I do that, by the way. Okay, let me put you here. I think I need to put you on a different page so that you fit nicely. And let me write down your name. I got you. Let me show you. This is you. Look how cute you look. You're adorable, Mac. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, Terry did mention that she woke up a little bit late today. Yes. Yes, but today on YouTube, I actually forgot to schedule my stream ahead of time. So people who are looking for the YouTube notification, I literally scheduled it like 15 minutes ahead of it. Because I just forgot, because I wanted to schedule it on Wednesday, and it completely went out of my mind. That one is so cute. It is really cute. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Her stream is now live, but still not. Got you. Thank you so much, Tabby, for reporting. And we will be there when her stream is live. We might have to go through a round of ads though, which I hate. I'm so sorry, but they are gonna get triggered in 5 minutes. So sorry for that. I used all the snoozes, so you can only snooze them 3 times. I tried, but it might be we might have to they might run before I can do anything about it. I don't think we're getting another snooze. A kiss from Italy. Thank you so much. Hello from Romania. Here. But yes, we will be waiting. And let me think about what to do. I have to take my candy corn. So I have to take it to the bundles. Ciao Bella. I love that, Chris. It sounds so pretty, doesn't it? Yeah. Let me take the things back to the bundle, see what I have left. I might have a few things left. Have you ever been to Italy, Chris? I've never been there. I would love to visit one day. I have never had the I don't know, the opportunity, I guess. Let me go to the bundle board. So let's see. Am I missing anything else? I think I was, but I don't remember what. Oh no, you want to pay. I did miss what you said. I'm so sorry. Let me see. It's just getting more political again, and it depresses or ticks me off. Thank you for reminding me, Hunter, by the way. Or makes you facepalm at the total idiocy of it all. I think politics just tend to do that. You are silly. I'm glad you popped up on my homepage and got to meet you. That is so kind of you to say. What the heck? And you said you want the penguin dragon hybrid? That would be cute. Oh my god, I want to see what that looks like. Thank you for the take a sip. I think Doomy forgot about YouTube chat. It happens sometimes. It's not with intention. It's just because I have 2 different panels, and if my eyes slide over to the other panel, it doesn't show it. So I'm so sorry about that. I try to do my best to not let that happen, but you're fine. Thank you so much for understanding. Happy says, I would love to visit Europe. Ooh, is there any place in Europe specifically that you would love to see? I would just love to escape from the dystopia I live in. That is a mood. That is a mood. I don't know if it's necessarily much better, like in many countries here, but yeah, I feel like every country has its ups and downs, you know, type of thing. But where exactly in Europe would you love to visit? You like to tease that? That's perfectly valid. That is perfectly valid, Hunter. Scotland. Ooh. Scotland is beautiful. I've never been, but I was watching a has anyone watched Outlander? Outlander is set in Scotland and it looks so beautiful. I would love to visit. And if you haven't watched that, um, I highly recommend it if you're into romance fantasy as a genre. It is a really good show. If you like a bit of drama though, because it can be quite dramatic, it's not for everyone, but it's like a romance, drama, fantasy type thing. Iceland also, ooh. I don't know much about Iceland. Also, ads will hit in less than 2 minutes. So sorry about that. Yes, romance, drama, Outlander, exactly. Have you watched it, Chris? Do you like it? I cannot watch shows. Mostly only when someone forces you to. I'm like that with movies, actually. Shows are very easy for me. It's movies that I struggle with. I would have to ensure I have the plenty of portable storage space for all the photos. Tabby, you are really good at photos, so absolutely. Make sure you take something with you so that you can actually continue to take them. Cozy D, where am I based? I am from Romania. I will be moving to the UK in a few months, but right now I'm in Romania. Terry started. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's send you off to Terry. She's a wonderful, wonderful streamer. Thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you for all the support today. I'm hurrying to send you away just because ads will start in a minute, and I don't want you to be caught in that. I don't want you to get more ads. So please stick by if you want, if you need your drops. But thank you for all the insane support. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here. You guys are amazing. I love you so much, and yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. And yeah, let's go spread the love to Terry. I have raid messages. First one is for subbies. Second one is if you're not subbed. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Buggy. I got it this time. And yeah, let's go spread the love. Let's go spread the positivity because Terry really deserves it. Let me copy my own message. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye, everyone.